Chat, calm down. It's only the second day of the year. I don't... Oh. How are we doing? Screw it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Happy Friday! The very first Friday of the year. Isn't that nice? It's so nice. Jazzy, just go. Your chair is waiting for you. Uh-huh. Bye, Jazzy. Oh, chat. How are all of you wonderful people today? And there's the boo. I mean, what would my 2026 be without the trolling of Hook'em? I don't exactly know. I don't know. Chat, we've got some love to get to before I can start even rambling. We gotta give the love. Mosquito Fly 13 coming in with the 12 months. Happy Echoversary. 1 year. How fitting. How fitting. Mosquito Fly with the 1 year of support. I appreciate you. Jazzy has an assigned chair. Yes, it's even bedazzled. It says Jazzy 2 in it. Oh, with those little bedazzled gems all over it. Big Dinker Rooney in with the 20 streams. Kinda noobish in with the 100 biddies. Dex in with the 100 bits. PGTB in with the 10 months. May the odds be in forever in my favor of not to die of starvation.
The total will be $1.25.
So chances are somebody is going to die of starvation during this episode. It's the reason why we're playing ONI again. Well, there's a couple of reasons. We'll get into that. But it's like my kitchen's dirty and I can't sleep when my kitchen's dirty. The colony has to be stabilized. I've got to stabilize the colony. It's not stable. It's getting ready to spiral. Not going to be good. Brian Matt in with the 100 bits. That must have been the Happy New Year's sticker. Pepper Doken in with the 3 streams. Thank you for the 3 streams. Silver Street just popped a message. Hello from the Netherlands here. I know you think it snows half the year, but it actually snowed today. Like 2 or 3 weeks a year, not 6 months. It's probably closer to 5 months. Duckies told Silver Sphere about my generalizations about Netherlands and Sweden and Denmark, and now Silver Sphere's come to smack me in the mouth. I preferred it to be called a throne. All right, I gotta pause chat. I'm missing too many juicy messages. Oh. Black Cat in with a 3 stream streak. Probably can't stay for long, but streak saved. Good stuff, Black Cat. For those you didn't know, if you do manage to miss a streak, you can go back and watch the VOD a little bit on Twitch, and it'll kick your streak in too. I don't want anybody ever, breaking their bottom just to try to get in there. LaFay, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mr. Rusty in with the 40 big streams. Brian Matt with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 bomber. Brian, Happy New Year. Komorowski in with the 40 streams. Wiza in with the 40 streams. We've got a lot of regulars. We've got a lot of regulars here. Lots of 40 streams kicking off. Milky in with the 15 streams. Anglimo in with the 40 streams. And then Jazzy had to do what Jazzy does, right? Somewhere in Jazzy's budget lately, it said Echo Ridge Gaming. I shouldn't be a line item in your budget. But that's why Jazzy has a bedazzled throne sitting in the corner, but facing away from everybody. Jazzy can't actually see us. Jazzy's actually facing the corner, not just standing in the corner. I know, it's sad. Thank you so much for the continued support. Another 50 gift bomb by Jazzy 2. Ridiculous. Black Cat still stayed long enough to throw out a 10-bagger. Black Cat, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be already leaving. You're going to be late for whatever you were late for. Black Cat, thank you for the 10 gifts. Geeky with the 10 streams. The Queen coming in with a gifted subby. Royster in with the 21 months. Happy Blackjack. An anonymous gifter with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous gifter. I wish there was a way to like circumnavigate the system. Like it showed anonymous in the chat, but I could somehow find out. That way I could mail hugs. I don't know. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous. Geeky in with the 125 biddies. Thank you, Geeky. LeFay in with the 100 bits. Jazzy 2 in with the pie biddy. See, Jazzy, you can't drop a 50 bomb and then throw pie at me. No. We should be able to lock bits. Like, okay, no, we're done. You've put too much in the hat. The hat's full. Minu, thank you for the 25 streams. Chat, that was the quickest type train I've ever seen because it mostly happened before I even hit the microphone button. But a level 10, 65%, 74 gifted subs, 989 bits. Oh, way too much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. My goodness. Now let me start scrolling. I am back at, I am 6 minutes behind right now. Geeky, Happy New Year. I appreciate you. Cannot calm down. You asked for chaos. I just found your channel on New Year's Eve. You got me back in ONI. Hope you have a great day today. Phoenix, I appreciate you. I'm glad you found the channel. Jazzy in a signed chair, yes. Jazzy's paid for it with their own gifted subs. Wiza in with the big 5 bomber. Thank you, Wiza. I believe Wiza is our newest VIP. I think that would make them the, what is it, like on a team or something when you're the newest? Like the plebeian? Wiser's the plebeian or the freshman? Maybe the rookie VIP? It's very interesting. I love the culture that we have set up here. It's so great. Scrolling. Ducky says, where have you been? Bed's empty, no note, car gone. That's weird. Well, why are you looking at my bed? I went out for milk, duckies. I went out for milk. I wonder if that joke works in Europe as it works here. There was this old funny that, you know, when dads would just get up and leave and they would just never come back. I don't know how much, I'm sure that actually happened more often than it should have. But that was always the joke. Yeah, one day my dad went out for milk and never came back. Rogus says, apparently the Netherlands also likes to hold my orders hostage. Speaking of which, if anybody sees a Naz, I have an update on shipping stuff. It's not good. Does not increment the streak count, but allows the streak to continue. Thank you, Dex. I wouldn't have known that. That's pretty cool. So you don't lose the streak, but I like that. And thank you, chat, for everybody who was in the train sharing their new emotes. Love to see it. Oh my goodness. I just noticed that Brian Matt has a 100,000 cheer emote. That's a big badge. Do they have a gifty badge? Or is it just a biddy badge? Now I'm curious. I know there is for the month, but I don't know if it's for all time. And yeah, I know it's the like the gift box, but I don't know if it's an all-time thing. Thank you again, Wiser. It says no scrolling for you. Well, I'm almost there. I'm almost caught up. The junior VIP, I like that. The greenhorn. Ed, Happy New Year. Thanks for the 15 streams, Ed. Mrs. Rad says, Mr. Rad makes that joke all the time when he leaves. That's not good. Tell him it's not funny. No, Naz's gift, or whatever Naz sent, it's not there. And I think the problem might be that he put P.O. Box. If somebody can hit exclamation mail, because I'm not caught up yet on chat. It's just literally number 133. So it's unit 104, number 133. There is no, do not put the word P.O. Box in there. It makes me think somebody jacked it up and it just got shipped directly to the post office instead. And I had to check the mail command earlier to make sure it did not say P.O. Box. Jazzy says it is all time with the little present. Jazzy's at 870 gifted subs. Don't do the math on that, chat. Don't do the math. Brian says, I've been slack on my cheer bits. I've been working on the subs. So it does keep going. Ed's rocking the 100 gift box. Jazzy has an 850 gift sub box. They need to do something a little bit better, like make them animated. Like the animated badges, it would be a very small animation, but just a little something something. And Wiza does the math. Thank you, Wiza, for doing the math. It's actually not 5 anymore, it's 6, unless you get discounts, which normally Jazzy thankfully does get a discount because Jazzy buys them in bulk. Ed with the 25,000 bit badge. Or you do it on mobile and it's $7. Do not do it on mobile. Don't ever gift from mobile. It's like a middleman and a middleman. It's redonkulous. We're caught up, chat. We're caught up. How you doing, Sailor? It's good to see you. Happy New Year. I'm assuming it's a Netherlands tradition at the beginning of the year to have stroopwafels and hike through the snow to pick up said stroopwafels. Duckies, you had me so worried the last stream. We talked about it after you gone. I was like, I hope I didn't actually offend Duckies with my ignorance. But somebody in the comments on YouTube made a good point. Because the United States is broke up into many different states, I'll bet you a lot of Europeans can't pinpoint different states within the United States. And it's probably the same way for a lot of Americans. They can't pinpoint a lot of places in Europe. Now, granted, I don't think that we don't have some dumb Europeans, just like we don't have some dumb Americans, okay? That might not even be able to find Europe or the United States on a map, okay? They're out there, okay? It's scary, but they are out there. But I'd be willing to bet that less than 1%, 0.1% could find something like, what is it, Luxembourg on a map. No, Liza, stop doing the map. Nope, don't know where the states are, but I can point to the USA. See? And every indication has given us that Pyroy is an intelligent person. And I think it's just the way we conceptualize it. Like we were talking about it earlier, or yet last stream. Whenever we open a map here in the States, it's of the United States. That's where it starts and centered. Whereas when you're in Europe, the map opens to Europe, right? Ducky says the highest point in the Netherlands is 322.5 above sea level in meters. I don't understand. I'm gonna troll you so much for thinking our weather is like Scandinavian weather. Well, you're further to the north. You're right there on the water. Like just one quick little boat ride and you're in Scandinavia country, right? So it's, and like Ducky said, you're very high up. So I would think that you get all of the snow and cold. I mean, everybody should have a general idea where Texas is. You'd think that, newbie, but it's just not the way it is. Ducky says we have sea climate. Yeah, but I don't know if I could say sea climate, right? Because like most of Sweden is connected to the sea, right? No, we have a high point in Netherlands, but a lot is below sea level, like nearly half. I love learning about new area. Well, not new, but I love learning about different places. I'm telling you, there was a big part of me that's like, you know what? I'm going to do TwitchCon this year, but I'm going to do TwitchCon in Europe. I won't know anybody, but I'd get to, you know, travel around the train. Lug says, I can find Texas, Florida, Alaska, Hawaii, and the West Coast states I've been to. East Coast, no chance, says Lug. That's my point. So I don't, it's weird though, but we consider, you know, there's this general rule like, oh, Americans are stupid because they couldn't find this country. I could probably, which I am a little bit more well-traveled than the average American, so I could find a lot more countries on the map. That's why I want to play that map game. Somebody's got to find it for me or point me in the right direction. You know, it's the game where a lot of streamers sometimes pick it up. I could probably find a lot. I could do okay in Africa. I would do better in Asia than I would in Africa. I'd do decent in Europe. Do I know the Animaniacs country song? No, but I remember the Animaniacs. Is it GeoTracker, says Dax? Let me look that up. Well, it's not on the Steam. Nothing good comes up with that on the Google either. No, it's like a fun map game. I could do decent in Central America. South America, I would start to hurt. Like where I think where I'd probably start with Chile. And then start building countries around it. Oh, it'd be tough. Truffaut said, yay! It's fun with a group of folks. Oh, GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. Steam edition. Oh, this is it. But this is the... this is where you're looking around. I would do decent on this too, but this isn't the one where you're having to label countries on a map. I'm from Chile. Just let me know if you need anything, says Truffaut. Good stuff. This is the map one I was telling you about, where you're looking for clues to try to figure out, okay, where is this? Which country is this? But I don't know if you can pick, if you can also just get a blank map and start filling in countries. It'd be cool if they had multiple modes. So this is definitely, I'm going to put this one on the wish list because I think this would be fun too. It's got mixed reviews right now though. I don't know what's up with that. The Steam one is dummy, said Komorowski. There are some people that are scary good with GeoGuessr. Yeah, I think there's also plenty of ways for people to cheat. Like just copying the picture, putting it in a Google image search, narrows it down really quick. GeoGuessr on the webpage. See, it wants you to sign in and all this. Get dropped anywhere from the busy streets of New York to the beautiful beaches of Bali. Join 100 million players today. That's so cool. But I want a map filler inner. Yeah, I definitely want to do this. GeoGuessr would be fun. I'm going to leave that open so it reminds me. But I also want there's got to be a map game. Sailor Mom says, as a Canadian, I still cannot spell Saskatchewan correctly. Look at the GeoGuessr World Cup. You can see how good people are. I don't see a button for World Cup. Oh my goodness, there is a World Cup. It was held in Stockholm, Sweden, right next to the Netherlands for the 2023 and 2024 editions when it was called the GeoGuessr World Cup. Now it's called the World Championship. That's really cool. Sporkle? Is this on Steam? Like guessing 100 meters of a point without moving cameras? Oh, stop it. That's redonkulous. Lug says that'll trigger some people. Oh, I need to stop with the jokes. The jokes are only between me and Duckies, okay? It's just due to my ignorance, nothing else. I am not trying to make any sort of geopolitical statement. Sporkle. I see no Sporkle. I guess this is also not Steam. Nope, I'm spelling it wrong. Sporkle. Nope. Oh, it's called Google Blind Map. Oh, Google Blind Map? Google Blind Map refers to features within Google Maps designed for visually impaired users. Primarily enhanced detailed voice guidance for screen-free navigation with more verbal cues. I don't know if this is what we're looking for. Naz! Naz, the news is not good, Naz. So I went to my place today, and they actually took the tracking number. I think the mistake was the fact that you wrote the word P.O. Box in it. There's no P.O. Box, it's just a number symbol, but they are investigating it as we speak because it still should have ended up there because of the address. Thank you, Naz, for the mudang. So now we've got people on it. We've got people on the job. I know, Naz, I know. Make sure you don't have it written down. Maybe you're referring to like an old save, but it's always just like this. I know it's weird. Oh, Sporkle Geography. How do I do this? World map. Can I name countries of the world? No, no, no. I don't want to name the countries. I want to get the name and then be able to place it. This is close though. Gigi in with a lizard. Yeah, it was me. It was on me for confusing it with the P.O. box. Yeah, it still should have made it there though. The word P.O. box shouldn't trigger something to go somewhere else. Unless somebody looked at it and was like, oh, well. They're gonna give me a call. They'll figure it out. Click to continue. Open. No, I don't want to prepare downloads. No, I'm not adding extensions. If you want to check Discord memes, I got a picture of the sea level, says Silver Sphere. Are you gonna trolly McTroll me? Thank you, Gutai. I have not seen Animaniacs in a long, long time. Where is... Was Animaniacs around before the Soviet Union broke up? Because based on that picture, that's interesting. Memes. It was after, said Black Cat. Thank you. Memes. Boop. Just an idea of what is below sea level in our small country. That is a lot. You still have to excuse the average American, though. Look, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you why. Let's dig down more into this. Maps. Yeah, let's spend even more ridiculous time where people get to laugh at the streamer. Did I wish list this? Yes, I did. See, I don't like when I'm in incognito mode, right? In incognito mode, and it still zooms in on almost my exact location on Google Maps. Boop. What does sea level have to do with the multiple meters of snow you live in? Because the higher the elevation, the colder it is. Incognito doesn't hide your IP. Yeah. I just wish it hit everything. It should be like a VPN. Give me automatic VPN, please. Thank you. So, look. When we zoom in here, let me see if I can even find it. Hold on. Okay, so it's a little further south or west than I was thinking. In my mind's eye, I moved Netherlands like over here on the east side of Germany. Komorowski says, I Googled it and found the game you want. If you're going to post it, yeah. Let me permit. Add permit. Nope, wrong one. See, how am I going to do permits and stuff when I switch over to StreamerBot? There you go, Komorowski. But it's still very north. But yes, I now understand that it's not up here. But if we follow it, yeah, see, now granted the map, remember maps don't, the world is actually round. And so it doesn't actually equate 1-to-1, but I wonder what the lateral line is. It's still much higher. Like this is straight up Canada. And we think, and everybody in the United States thinks it's always snowing in Canada too. It makes it a much warmer latitude than what it would suggest, yeah. Hinola says, I live 200 kilometers north of Stockholm. Stockholm's further south, yep. 200 kilometers? Oi! That's got to be cold. The world is 70% uncarbonated water. This makes the earth flat. Look how high Portugal is compared to the United States. It's not very high at all. Can plywood be used in the ethanol distiller? I don't know. Well, look, plywood's relatively new. You know, the closest state to Africa is Maine. I've read that. And it does make sense because, well, Maine is further to the east. The east of Netherlands. So, what's the other country? I think it's Denmark that I'm always thinking. Is Denmark considered part of what we would say Scandinavia? Is that the generally accepted? Is it just the 3 countries? I know it says Denmark, yes. Portugal is more or less on New York level and have completely different climate. It's so weird. I love it. But I'd love to play this game. Just a blank map, and then me trying to place them. Trying to look down here. I would really start butchering it when it came to Brazil. I would never be able to figure out the states of Brazil. I would know Brazil. Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, and Paraguay. I'd probably butcher those. I could probably narrow this down because I would know, obviously, Mexico. I would know Belize. Honduras, I would know. Honduras is horizontal. Huh? You're welcome. Nordic countries are Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Finland. The Atlantic keeps Europe warmer in general than North America. That's because the currents go like this, right? So the water, our water is coming from the Arctic or from the north, and it swirls back up like this. I have it backwards, so it goes like this. It's clockwise, says Pithica. Then why would the Atlantic Ocean keep Europe warmer? You'd figure as the water goes south, it's getting warmer, and then the wind pushes that weather to the west. There's a straight line from Mass to Ireland? No way. More or less? Yeah, this map sucks then. Ben Traeger says, the Europeans are stealing our warm weather. They will pay for this. Let's see, what I wouldn't get in Europe. I would nail a lot of these. I would have confused Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. I would have probably flipped some of these around. I would have missed Moldova. I would have gotten most of these because I've been to most of these. I live on an island in the north of Norway, and we have 8 degrees all December due to warm water. Oh my goodness. So, on an island... Oh, that's gotta be cold. Balkans are hard to navigate. They can be. Luxembourg is pretty easy. It's just a lot of people don't even know that it's a country. The little penis islands in the north, as Wikipedia's. There's penis islands? The map of Norway blows my mind. It absolutely, like, who came up with these borders? I would love to just have all the time and you know, that sort of thing, to research how Sweden was like, yeah, we don't want access to the Norwegian Sea. The penis islands. I don't know if any of these would be considered of penis shape. I'm gonna butcher this, but Loften? I might have to zoom in more. So interesting. So I've been looking for a nice globe for a very long time. Unfortunately, you can never find a good globe. They're all like knockoffs and just cheap products. Like if you look on Amazon for a globe, they're all trash. Turtle! Trench Canary! I'm 8 minutes ago, Trench Canary came out with the chat. You're supposed to yell at me when I miss. Trench Canary, thank you so much for the 17 months. Turtle, thank you for the 35 streams. I believe it was Centuries of War that decided the borders between Sweden and Norway. Lego has a cool globe model. Yeah, but it's not. I want an accurate, in-depth one. Everything on Amazon is trash now. Yeah. I'm afraid that if mispronounced Swedish or Norwegian, I will accidentally summon a demon. I posted the game for marking countries on a map. There's a lot of games there. Let me find. I'm scrolling, buddy. You know how it is when I start looking at stuff. I miss all sorts of stuff. Column, how are you? Play geography games. I'm opening that one. Oh, yes. Okay. I'll do it right now. Chat, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Hopefully this doesn't have any spammies. Can we get a prediction going? So here's the deal. Let's look at this. It looks like there's going to be 30 questions. Current quiz contains 51 countries. Desktop? Yep. You will randomly ask 30 of them. So I guess out of 30, how many am I going to get correct? Some good globes made of stone or something where I live. Award-winning. That's pretty cool. That'd have to be heavy. All right, I'm going to do a prediction. Start a prediction. How many will Echo get? No cheating for me, chat. Let's go 1 to 10, 10 to 15, or 11 to 15. 16 to 20. I am not going to get all of them. Do not bet all of them. 25. 26 to 29. And then because somebody wants to just lose their echoes. All right, you have 2 minutes. Start a prediction. There are 3 difficulty levels. We're doing level 1. I wish you could... Stupid ads. Roku says -3. Silver Sphere, have a good one. Thank you guys for coming over. Hope you guys have a great day. Amy, hello. Thank you for the shout out. I didn't want to stop the geography talk at all to remind you that it was missed. Thank you, Trench Canary. I appreciate you. Use the Brave browser. It's good, says Oxyderp. Well, just for our temporary usage. If this becomes a popular thing that we do, we can... All right, click on India. Oh, I can't even zoom in? Oh, this is not kind. I need to be able to zoom in. India. Where is Moldova? Oh, I just said I wouldn't get Moldova. I just said I would not get Moldova. I want to be able to zoom in. I'm not going to click the next one because if I miss Moldova, somebody's going to miss out on that 30. There's a minus and a plus. Oh, okay. All right. Can I skip it and come back? See, this is still not 100% what I want because I would like to be able to take some countries and fill them in. Oh, it's timing me too? Ugh. Yeah, I don't like the detail here. I want to see more things. No. No. I was just looking at Moldova too. Moldova? Estonia. It's gonna be wrong. This is Belarus. Oh, it's still... Oh, does my score just keep going down until I find it? Found it! Ha ha ha! Okay, Ireland. Is it gonna do this weird, like... Indonesia. Okay, so I don't know which one is considered Indonesia. Let me try to narrow it down. New Zealand, Papua New Guinea. Why? No, the ad's in the way. This is New Zealand, right? This is all, this is part of Indonesia. This is Papua, no. I'm gonna say this one is Indonesia. Turkey. Okay. Turkey. I'm going with this one. I think it's this one. I need more detail. Greenland. I did get it right. Look at that. Bam! France. Nailed it. Sweden. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Norway. It goes Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland. Cuba. For the longest time in my mind's eye, yeah, Florida does not look like this, by the way. In my mind's eye, I thought Cuba was much smaller than what it was. You shouldn't change category. It's still in oxygen not included. That's okay. We're getting ready to play. Cuba, Spain, Denmark. Denmark. Kazakhstan. Oh boy. Kazakhstan's large. Larger than you'd think. China, Mongolia, Russia, Kazakhstan. Nailed it! Russia, Portugal, Canada. Down here! I got it! I got it, buddy! Taiwan, okay. If you misclick for Canada, I know. Just a warning. No worries. No worries. It lets people know what we're actually going to be playing. This is just our Just Chatty session. I should be updating titles more, but it lets people know. All right. Taiwan. Let's narrow it down. Not that this helps because there's no... Taiwan. China. My brain's going here, but it's not. It's further to the east. What is this little thing right here? All right, is... Remember, Chad, no hints. So this is only level 1? I'm thinking it gives you only easy countries. I was thinking it only gives you easy ones. I think I severely overestimated your performance. Thanks, Pithica. I'm trying here, buddy. Some of these are more difficult. Like, I'm not sure where Taiwan is. And something doesn't look right about this map. Delassus, and now I'm pointing at the screen like Echo can hear me. Japan. Maybe it's here. What is this? Maybe it is not down here at all. So I should have known that. North and South Korea. I don't think Taiwan shares a peninsula with anybody. And what is this? I also don't think it's an island. Cambodia. Yeah, I'm too far. It was this. It wasn't. It was an island. Philippines. Okay, so this was Indonesia. This is the Philippines. Thailand. Didn't Thailand? Oh no. Oh no. Did I click on this one yet? This is Cambodia. This is Myanmar. Got it. Australia. Chile! Greece. No, 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 no! Oh! Chat. That does not count. Unless I miss Greece again. That was obviously a misclick. All right. Greece. Italy. This is Greece. Yep. That one does not count. We actually have 23. We have 23 right now. You're not taking that away from me. Colombia. Colombia. Which one are you? Colombia. Brazil. Argentina. Chile. No, we have 19. What do you mean we have 19? Oh, that's just the number of questions. So how are we going to figure out how many? I guess it'll tell us at the end. Colombia? Colombia. 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 See, I want like a list of all the countries, because then I could start putting them in and then I could narrow it down. That would be so much better. Colombia? Nailed it. Switzerland. Oh no. Oh no. Luxembourg. Switzerland. That is Slovakia. A negligent discharge still counts. I'll give you a negligent discharge. Switzerland? Ugh. Did I already click on this one? Oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh, the score keeps going down? I thought that was Luxembourg.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Away.
How much you want to bet? The map is so unresolved. Ugh. I don't think Luxembourg is visible at the scale. Yeah, so I got screwed. He clicked on Czech Republic twice. Look. Madagascar, Madagascar, Madagascar. Here? United Kingdom? Right here? Argentina. Argentina. South Canada. Poland. All right. Poland. 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 No. What is this? What is this country right here? This is south of Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium. In World War II, when Germany invaded Poland, did they go to the east or did they go to the west? In my head canon, they went west. Yeah, I'm not asking. I don't want help. I don't want any help. No negligent discharges. What are you? Poland's a larger country. Nailed it. Germany was next. Iceland is... Uh-oh. Oh, this is actually a part of Norway? What are these even called? And who lives there? Brando B says, my grandfather was a navigator in World War II. He shot down over Poland and sent to a POW camp, escaped and lived to his 80s. That is incredible. Mostly polar bears. Oh, you're being serious? You're being... So this is where the polar bears are? Ecuador. Oh, no. I'm gonna butcher this one. Colombia. I think Ecuador's in here, right? Panama. Yeah, I'm butchering Ecuador. Residents have to keep polar bear spray with them wherever they go. There's polar bear spray? And why are... Okay, and I'm not being insensitive. Why would people live that far north? Is it just a matter of means and not being able to relocate further south? That has to be very hard living. Ecuador. I'm gonna think that Ecuador is Central American, not South American. No, it might be South. People get born, they live, they have babies. Sometimes leaving it is so easy as going to get the milk. No doubt. That's what I was wondering. Is it just socioeconomic means? It's just gotta be very hard living. Renee said it's less bad than central Canada and Alaska because the proximity of water that moderates the temperature some. That's pretty cool. Ecuador? Peru. Bolivia. Whew! All right, how many did I get right? Because this is not going to tell us anything. That's not going to tell us because... Did anybody keep count? Or am I just going to clear the prediction? I think we missed the ones I did not get on the first try. It was probably like 5. Taiwan, Ecuador, Poland. No, I missed more than 3. Switzerland. Yeah, I got Poland. So Taiwan, Ecuador. There's no way I only missed 3. You missed Switzerland 3 times. Yeah, but we didn't know how the game works, so we only said how many would I get, as in how many would I get in the first try. This was not good, because it just gives you a percentage, and every time you clicked, your score got lower and lower. It should be how many you got on your first try. It's still very interesting. I'm just going to clear it because I don't have a correct number. My guess is that I missed 4 or 5 off the first try, which to me is pretty good. Look, I'm going to pat myself on the shoulder even if you won't. Way to go, Echo. You're my hero. You're the wind beneath my wings. I know. I know. We'll play the other game one time soon too. That one seems fun. I don't love the idea of having to get an account. The geo tracker. Don't you? I already know who that is. I already know who it is without even looking. All right, chat. You know what time it is. It is roll call time. If you want to be included in today's roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat. What's a roll call, you ask? Well, it's a way for me to give you a shout out to show my appreciation for you spending a little bit of that most valuable resource, which is your time. So if you want to be included in the shout out, all you have to do, say something in chat. My bot will pick up your name, and then we'll do the roll call. I'm going to delete that prediction since it didn't score it the way we thought it was going to score it. I don't understand why it would do that. I was on the Sporkle. I looked at Sporkle and it didn't look like it had the type of game I wanted. I was facepalming so hard, especially on Taiwan. It's not an island. I didn't think it was an island. I thought it was landlocked with China. But hey, that's why we're learning, baby. Admiral Entropy. OMG, our education system. Oh, don't start there. We've had this conversation now. It'd be like asking a European to go look at, find the states in the United States. We've concentrated our learning to a certain sector. But I think I did pretty good. Out of 30, I think I got maybe 25 correct on the first try. The Prince Theophile says, I think you did good. Thank you, Prince. I appreciate you. Wouldn't it be like asking a European to identify all of the countries all over the world? Possibly. But remember, like I said, when somebody from Europe opens up a map, the first thing they see is Europe, right? And there's a lot more countries in Europe than there is in the Northern Hemisphere. So, like when we open up a map, we see Mexico, United States, and Canada. I just tried it myself and I was cruising until I got asked to click on Moldova. Yeah. That one I think took me 2, maybe 3 tries. I think it was 2. The only one that I completely whiffed on was Switzerland, and that's because I was confusing it with Luxembourg. But I didn't like that map, the resolution. I wanted to see mountains and I wanted to see a more geographic type of map. Sure, Shadowkiller says sure, but you did do a map of the states. You did a map of the world. I know, but a lot of those questions were centered in and around Europe, right? So when you open up a European map, your map, you know generally where all the countries are. Column, have a good one. I hope you get to feeling better. And then I would just invite everybody to try it. I tried the blind map. I tried Googling blind map. Oh, I typed in Google blind map. I didn't Google blind map. Yes. Oh, that's pretty cool. So this is another one. We'll keep this one open. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this map's resolution is, what do we call? The way it's showing Antarctica is just weird. There's no way it's that big. Right? Tell me it's not that big, chat. The different ways they show. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this one gives a correct and a wrong. I like that too. Oh, you can even go satellite mode. Shana, hello. Oh, it is that big. Yeah. Galaxy Inferno brings up a good point. It's a whatever. You could just study this for 1 or 2 days and then you'd know where every country is. It's not really an important or difficult life skill. That's true. Chat wouldn't post my messages for like an hour? That's weird. Antarctica is like the US and Canada combined? I didn't know that. Because again, it's on the bottom. Nobody looks at the bottom of the map. All right, beautiful people. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is January 2nd, 2026. Happy New Year. Joining us today for another fun-filled episode of Oxygen Not Included, where we are going to try to fend off the starvation messages. It's Ed, Queen Calero, Professor Acorn, Hinola, Prince Theophile, Ladybug 159, Royster, Trench Canary, Janman 19, Hookem T36, RS Roku, Noosh 78, Sixth Column, Kutai. Folks, we no longer have a Kutai Nazgui. Kutai is now a member of the Rad clan. We welcome everyone to Kutai Rad 06. And what's funny about this is because all of the Rads are Rad 05s, but not Kutai because Kutai is the 6th Rad. Oh, that's good. Minu Zeta, Battleberg, Amy from Earth, Toyobert, LeFay, Pyroid Maniac, Whipple, the Trufo, or the Truffo, Locar 37, Taz 413344, Sunliken, Iceraz, Michael Malraki, Wikipedia's, Pinoy Boy, Insolent Fork, Bobster. I like that one. It's just so fun just always saying the word Bob. Miss Morgan, the Ghost Ritter, Prowl, oh no. Here we go again. Prowl Kolbentrager, Igers LV, Anglimo, Big Dinkaroony, Backmoo, Admiral Entropy, Lug 22, Well Bred Grapefruit, aka Well. Or bread. Or grapey? Let's everybody start calling Wubby grapey. Pithica 42, Shadow Killer, Agent Vixen, Shauna Plays, Urifa 2, Galaxy Inferno Codes, Kelp is Seaweed, Furry Wolf, Mr. Brain, Brandel B802, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps, Pepper Doken, Empire, New York, I Am Wiza, Dara Mason, Zoldan Orlamo, Adri, Gorista Slayer, Komorowski. Welcome in, everybody. Grapey is kind of dangerous, though. Why is Grapey dangerous? This is the problem I've been trying to explain to you, okay? This is the difficulty. Wubby is not actually written anywhere in your name. So I don't know. And the Queen has given me the gentle reminder, thank you, Queen, as always, that it was Mr. Brain's birthday on Wednesday. Happy birthday, Mr. Brain. Good to see you. We can't explain why on Twitch. Grapey is a thing? I'm not going to Google it. It sounds like something you do not want to Google. Good stuff. All right, chat. We are going to take a quick break. And when we get back, we are going to jump into some Oxygen Not Included, where I'm pretty sure there's going to be dupes that starve. I think the goal is going to be getting more Bristle Blossoms online. The problem is I don't have the water to support it, etc., etc. But the calories are going down pretty quick. So, you know. All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sent charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have... let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. The lengths this man will go to for a pair of nuts. Not just a pair. I need 10 nuts. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call.
No, Alexa, I would not. Just do what you're told.
Alexa, cancel today's 4:30.
Alexa, cancel today's 4 o'clock reminder. No, then you're canceling the wrong one now.
Alexa, cancel today's reminder. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call, please. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's
Alexa,
fine.
remind me today at 4 p.m. about the phone call, please.
Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Danger, Robinson. Danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh. Oh my goodness. Timeout. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Commodore Scuttle, why are you suffocating?
Oh! Oh! Scuttle! Scuttle! I'm sorry, buddy!
Oh my gosh. I've been thinking this whole time that it was an anagram. Like, you truly suck. And then they went Gen Z and used the Y as a U as well. You really, really matter. YouTubers suck. That's where my brain was going. Yes! Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Sharifa! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date. You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh. Weazar was going to pop by, but now I just realized why Weazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Weazar's face. I wore these just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester and prom comes up and you're like, all right, I'm gonna work up the nerve. I'm gonna finally do it. I'm gonna go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk, you kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Hello, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? Woo! Jan Man, I missed all sorts of drinks and pendiculate from Jan Man 41 minutes ago. Ready to starve, yeah. I'm gonna troll you so much for thinking our weather is like Scandinavian weather. I didn't know. I still don't know what the weather's like. Woo! Happy Friday, everybody. Is this the kitchen episode? No, this is the food episode. Then we got to get working on the sauna. All right, here's the problem. We have 168,000 calories, which lasts 3 cycles. We only have 81 tons of dirt. Last stream, we started with 120. So we are running out of dirt. We have expanded our wonderful hatch farms, but it's going to take those a while to get up and going. And how many can you support? Do you take 20? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need more eggs or hatchery thingies. And I think we're just going to do it like this, because that system down there does not work. It's not good. Are you making Dort cookies? No. We have not made the Dort cookies yet. Why? Damage overloading. I thought we fixed this last time. How would it not be overloading? As soon as an auto sweeper turns on, it's going to break. You absolute nitwit. What do you have? Okay. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go like this. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Steel incubators? Surely not. Ah. Surely not. Once we get more power, I'll be able to make this a lot nicer. Steel wire? Wow, it says it's on lead. I don't know. All right, so the problem with the bristle blossom idea is we're already using 8 kilos per second. So I could run 2 kilos worth of second. 2 kilo a second. Why aren't you running? Did I turn you off? So 2 kilos a second of water can support how many bristle blossoms? All right, 20 kilos per cycle. So if I know I'm doing 2 kilos per second, that is 1,200 kilos per cycle. So 1,200 kilos divided by 20. I can do 60 bristle blossoms as long as I am inputting a solid 10 kilos per second. There's at least not a lot of heat here yet. What are these at? 52? Goodbye. Goodbye. You were the weakest link. Goodbye. How hot's that water? That's another problem. The water's 50 degrees. You know how everybody always yells at me saying something like, why do you cool the water? Why don't you just cool where you're sending it? Well, this is the reason. Now I'm gonna have to spread 50-degree hot water everywhere. Which is inevitably gonna heat this place up. Yari just sent me a reminder. The giveaway that we did yesterday that we were not able to do because they do not ship to Shauna. I need to figure out how to re-announce it. Of course, right now they're saying there's 3 of them that haven't been redeemed. I don't know which one it was. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to redo a giveaway. Dracos on bomb lilies would take a lot of time. Yeah, they would. It seems like you're having some trouble. Have you tried reading the documentation or watching a YouTube video about the basic game mechanics? I know you're new to this game. I hope I was able to help. Oh, thank you. That is very helpful. This 50-degree, it's gonna heat up so quickly. That doesn't look right. It's here. I think, therefore I am. How much O2? There's enough O2. I looked at that earlier. That's gonna go here, here, here. Ugh, you're gonna be in the way, aren't you? Let's move this. That way the heat stays away from this area. Can you use the infectious polluted water to make fertilizer to help with food? I could, but I don't know. Then you're talking about putting everything in stable or into farms. It would definitely help if this was a more serious situation. Or a more permanent situation. Upsy daisies. Upsy daisies. We're already down to 165. Jazzy, welcome back. And then we got to go from here and we got to start digging. Because we decided we're putting the slicksters all down here, right? Man, it's going to be a pain in the ass for the ranchers to get down there, though. Unless I ripped this out. That might be a little close. Ah, no, I have the vent there. And there's no vent over here, is there? Let's get up over there. Get up on it. Oh, somebody did their thing. No, they didn't. I missed a call from Sassy Chick that I saw on the break, so I have my phone on right now. So if you hear phone noises, I apologize. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Because right now, according to this, we have 3 redemptions. One of the mugs never got redeemed, and 2 of the shirts never got redeemed. We know the reason for one of the shirts. If somebody can do a quick Google, how to redo a 4th wall Twitch giveaway. I do not see it. Sassy Chick is more important. Yeah, she just called and didn't leave a message. I don't know what it is about the younger generation, but they don't do messages. They'll do a text. There is a redraw, says Mr. Rusty. I can't find it. Never here. Does anybody remember who won I think it was Naz's shirt And Yari's mug. And then not answer the phones when you call back. I did call back, yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on, they're gonna dig up there. I just want to see what's over here, because I might be able to squeeze something into here. This is gonna be a pain in the tuchus. Okay. And yes, I do know I have it on slow right now. Or normal. That's because I really need to keep an eye on these calories right now. The transporters are there. Yeah, but they're over here. I was thinking maybe something like this. All the way down. Oh, we're hurting so bad. Yeah, because we're also running out of slime. Chat, we're down to 567 kilos of slime. All the mushrooms are about to go away too. A lot of peers don't have voicemail boxes or don't even have checked them. Don't know how to. So it's found to be pointless among my generation. We forget that some people do use voicemail, yeah. How are the temps in O2? Temps are not great. Because temporarily we put some hydrogen generators here. O2 is doing good. Oxygen is one thing that we actually have. But we are in the throes of it. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just go here. There you go. So nothing that would block us over here. And that way I wouldn't have to go as far down, which would be closer to wherever we end up with this base, maybe, possibly. I don't know. What's my math? Is it 3 bristleberries? Where's my grill? Where's my grill? 2,000 calories divided by 6 cycles. That's 3 bristleberries per. For 1,000 calories. And right now we're rocking 22 minus 2 is 20, so that's 40. 40 divided by 3.33. No, 40 divided by 3. This will support another 13, maybe 14, 15 duplicants here. But we're gonna run out of slime, like, immediately. What's going on here? Why is this overloading? Because I have everything on the map under it. Let's go here. Taco, I have a bone to pick with you. Of course I have a bone to pick with you. That's all you like is bones. Huh? So I'm trying to troubleshoot Naz's shipping area. And I realized you had shipped me something. Taco, did you forget you already shipped me an ornament? And then you sent another ornament. I don't think I gave that much. I don't know what's going on. But that's not even the bone I have to pick with you. Look at this nice card that Taco sent, chat. Isn't it beautiful? There's a nice little handwritten note on it. Even smells like taco. Question is, what does the hat say, chat? I know what it's supposed to. I know the picture that it's based upon. Eat tacos, help kids. Okay? No, that just says eats tacos, kids. Or eat tacos, up kids, step kids. Nobody knows that. Yeah. I mean, that could even say fat tacos. Yeah. I don't know. It's time to talk to Nacho Taco. Look, this is what it's supposed to be. This one's gonna be hard to see. I got a good camera, but it's probably not this good. You've seen the hat. You've seen the hat. You've seen our beautiful taco boy wear the hat. I read fat tacos for kids. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, Happy New Year. Yeah, we are my For the Kids colony is coming crashing down. Like it's not going good. I'm running out of slime. I've got less than a ton of slime. It's not going good. It's not going good.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
I'm using all insulated to go through here in an attempt not to heat this place up, but it's gonna get heated up. I'm also gonna try, is there any of these lines that are backing up any? No, it's not. Battleberg! I give it a stretch in this, and the pandiculate. Could we make some slime? Yeah, but remember we were on algae for quite a long time because of all the extra dupes. Omega, welcome back for the 5 streams. Oh my god, I missed it again. 7 minutes ago, never here. Never here. Please tell me you're still here. Came in with the 16 months. I need it, and I'm gonna have to install an alarm because for some reason I'm getting deaf. And I'm not making light of anybody that actually does have, you know, hearing impairment because I'm missing all sorts of announcements. It's like they're not loud enough for me. Sounds like you're getting old like Taco. There you are. You will get alert blind. I need something to grab a hold of me tightly and smack me in the mouth. Yari went to look. Jazzy, why haven't you done your giveaway? Redemption. You need to redeem your giveaway. Kutai, why haven't you done your shirt? Jazzy must have been lurking when they won. Do we have... Go to... What is it? It's a default thing. There it is. Redeem. Thank you. It is Jazzy and Kutai. And Kutai, if it's asking you for additional shipping, let me know. Because I can fix that. Kutai left too. Everybody's leaving us, chat. Everybody's leaving us. They don't want to see all the dead dupes. Think of the children, dupes. Think of the children. All right, what am I gonna do? I've got the blossoms online. This should help a little bit. Yes, Jazzy, yes. We've got one down, Yari. We've got one. Will I replace dead dupes? I am not gonna lose a dupe. We're not gonna lose a dupe. I'll start eating morbs if I have to. I don't know. What else can we do? I can go get more slime for one. This is a thing. Let's completely cut out this biome. Next time somebody sees Kutai, somebody remind me to yell. And I will do the yelling. I have faith that I will someday get my Gassy Moo Planet penthouse. Oh. What's that song? Is it a punk song? You gotta have faith. Bum, bum, bum. Something. I'm butchering it, I know. That's what I do. MXPX? Taco said it's Limp Bizkit. Is it? Maybe I'm thinking of George Mike. Yeah, but I think it was redone because I don't think I'm talking about the George Michael Faith. I haven't heard that song in forever. Dupes, I need you to get down there. Oh, this is not good. I forgot they're not in suits here. Look, I'm sorry. I got 99 problems. You getting slime lung? Not one of them. But at least we won't be limited by suits here. Oh yeah, they're so gonna get the slime lung. Echo does not have a Limp Biscuit. It depends. It depends. The one I'm thinking of is Limp Bizkit. Yeah, that tracks a lot more than me thinking of the the George Michael one. Nothing wrong with George Michael. It's just not normally in my repertoire. Fun fact: one of my favorite bands growing up is still a band that not a lot of people know about. At least not outside the punk world, and that's MXPX. They had a cover album. Oh my gosh, it's already too hot. It's already too hot. Prince, thank you for the follow. And Never Here is gone. Never Here is gone. And I missed their sub. Pithica said I had that MXPX album. It was so good. Has anybody seen Never Here? Oh, now I gotta feel guilty again until I see Never Here. You know what this does to me, chat? Ice temperature shift plates. It's the problem is the water's too hot. Always too hot. Okay. All right. So that's not gonna work. Down to 140 for cows. Why not mealwood? Because I'm down to 79 tons of dirt. The dirt is running out very quickly. Can you throw an aqua tuner in there? Yes. The problem is I was trying to avoid throwing an aqua tuner in for the simple reason that, well, we're not going to be here. We're going to be moving. But I don't know if I have another choice. That's what I'm looking around for. How thirsty is Sleet Wheat? Oh, they also takes dirt. Check the wires that I put for the deodorizer. Insufficient lead. Yeah, it's because they have to go down here to get the lead. And right now they're saying there is none. It's there. They're just being lazy. Good for nothing dupes. Give me food or an Isbet. Briar seeds. Yeah, why? What's going on with the lead situation? 0 lead. That's not true. What did I break? No. What is wrong with you? Why? Why wouldn't you have completed this earlier? And we got body temperature issues here. All right. All right. All right. You know what time it is. Ye old aqua tuner with the quickness. It's tool time. Stations, utilities. Do I even have an aqua tuner? Yes, I do. Give me some steel. Mm-hmm. Yep. Liquid pipe thermal sensor. Even better. Do it. Do it. We're gonna come right in here. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go through, and then we're gonna absolutely plaster some chill here. Ooh, that was a harsh S, wasn't it? That didn't feel good. All right, so you're gonna come out of here. You're gonna go down. Should I go to the immediate need? And that is here. And then down. And then whatever heat it has left, it can return and cool off this generator area. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Quicker, please. Quicker. Yep. A little bit of action there. Pea water cooling medium? Yes, definitely. Press release from the office of Echo Ridge Gaming. I love these. When he said last good for nothing dupes, he didn't mean you. You are special. Please don't run around crying or punching things. Will he forget the thing that he always does? Probably. No, I already put it in. The liquid vent's right here. Beautiful. I mean, even the power infrastructure here just absolutely sucks. Why haven't you connected that yet? What is wrong with you? I have 9 idle dupes. And 225 kilos left of slime. You're doing great, Echo. I think a few more dupes may help. Alright, what am I gonna use? I'm gonna have to use normal pipes for the lot of it, because I don't have a lot of, like, copper. Copper would be the best. So we're gonna go insulated. Oh, this is gonna take so long. All these dupes are just bad dupes.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Watch your mouth. You really can't get there? No, you can. All right. Oh. I guess we'll go kind of serpentine, like this, and then we'll head back down. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. I don't want to hear your complaints. I'm about to put the dupes on rations. Oh, there goes those natural tiles. Goodbye. I gotta get through the Dreco ranches too. Run the pipes through the floors? I don't know. Where? The metal tiles beneath the lamps. Yeah, but that would only help that little area around the lamp. Oh, this is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. I've already used 30 tons. We can't do that. I'm not. That is ludicrous. Luda! Okay. Let's get these pipes right. Nope, that's not it. Wherever I'm running in the base. I don't care about the base itself. I only care about this one little area, these little areas. Because this is all getting ripped out eventually anyways. Can you cool the water? The water's the plants and cool them down that way? Kiera Morgan? That's the way I prefer to do it. Everybody yells at me in the YouTube comments. They're so mean to me, Kiera. In the YouTubes. Oh, no. No, that's correct. Oh, no. Why is it doing this? Oh, just because of that silliness? Yeah, they're so mean to me.
You know, Echo, if you just cool the plants, you don't have to cool the water.
But then we end up in this situation. Where I'm jumping through hoops. I don't want to jump through hoops. This has got to be insulated too. Because this water is warm. And it will not ever be enough to, at least for now. Boom. 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 Okay. Do I have any more metal again? Alright, we got some copper. Thank you, Wheezewort. Wheezewort for absolutely nothing. You're absolutely garbage, Wheezewort. Absolutely garbage. I'm just gonna do normal lines here just to kind of mitigate some of the heat transfer. Oh, what a dumpster fire. What a dumpster fire. And you have no one to blame but yourself, chat. No one to blame. What if I just did a conduction panel? That would save a little bit on the building. Water. I better not have a single idle dupe. We got lots of stuff to do, okay? Carbon dioxide is a terrible conductor. The Wheezewort Neo 2 would be better, but you know that. Yeah, I know. I always do the carbon dioxide just because it's always there and It drops down there so nicely. But oxygen is much better conductor. Double check the wire for the suits. No, they just don't care. They don't want to work with me here. What is this, copper? It's probably because it's all sitting... Well, no, because if they don't have access to the lead, they wouldn't have access to gold down here. But they've ran out. What cotton-headed ninny-muggins? Alright, would it be so bad if I just let them go down there? Nope. Disable. Good luck, dupes. You're gonna suffocate and die, but you did it yourself. Just go get the stuff. Cancel the other lead wire. I don't know how much is sitting there. Let me try that before I go through that pain. Yeah, no, because they would have already finished it. Yep, good luck. This is gonna get bad. Ooh, slime just opened up to 10.2 tons. That's really good. Let me give the hermit a base. Stop your complaining, Hermie. What's the temperature just outside of the Dracos? You could put a quick air tile. No, it's too hot. That's the reason why we had to insulate it. It's 55 over here. A lot of the stuff that we normally would do in a colony that prevents all this, we were just too worried with printing out dupes. Not only were we printing them out, but we were giving them special little bedrooms. So that's a whole thing. Oh, that does not seem like a good idea. Oh, and they don't do it in oil, but they do it in regular water. They're gonna get zapped. Let's try to get that done as soon as possible. Bristle blossoms are still not growing. Coal generators in the area that I'm vacuuming out seems like a great idea. Yeah, doesn't it? Ice temperature shift plates, yeah. We've done that before too. I need to get these on a different network. I don't know why I didn't see this, but we didn't. Would insulating the floor to the hydrogen generators help? Not really, because the heat, there's a lot of heat just being generated by the Dracos themselves. Notice that the hydrogen in here is 32 degrees, right? The heat for this, it's not a lot. I mean, it is a lot, but we also have these stupid battery chargers. It's okay. Like, we haven't even finished the aqua tuner. This is the problem. You'd think you'd had more than enough dupes for duplicate labor, but when you start having to plant this many ranchy things, it gets bad, you know. Ski Daddy! Thank you so much, Ski Daddy, for 32 months. Hello, my all-time favorite Chaos Connoisseurs. No, hello, all my favorite Chaos Connoisseurs. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Ski Daddy. 15 idle. They can't get to the steel. I thought I disabled... I guess I re-enabled it. Disable building. I don't even have any metal up here to be able to finish that. That can get reduced. Oh yeah, look at all the dupes. We have so much to do over here. Who's gonna suffocate? I definitely can't make that last long. That's gotta go. All this has gotta go. Because this thing will overheat too if it's not in an environment. The only thing allowed to be in here is natural gas. Which is fine. I can leave that there. Yep, I'll put it over here. You're gonna get stuck. I don't care. I guess we're making that out of steel? No. I can't even make any more because I need it. Well, this is gonna overheat here shortly, but we have lead. Here we go. The battery. Battery. Out of steel. Sure. Oh, don't worry about the suffocation messages. They're gonna be just fine. This is bad too. No, because it's just releasing carbon, natural gas, which is fine. All right, we almost done. Oxygen here, oxygen throughout here. It's this run here that is the most dangerous. Oh, they finally finished. Let's enable that. And then I can separate that here. There we go. All right. Oh, look at this. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, I didn't need water in first, did I? I needed polluted water in first. Or salt water. I'm not going to fill that whole thing up. This is going to need a whole bunch of polluted water. So let us... Actually, I'll just bridge it on right here. Here's another great question for you. How am I going to power this stupid thing? Chat. This is redonkulous. Kilo Who with the 20 months. Thank you, Kilo Who. Welcome back. Can you spread the overload out more? That's what we've been doing now. Or at least attempting to. Power, power. Oh. What is this line doing? Up here, nominal. Over here. Oh, it's got a lot. It's a lot. I can... do this. Let's recapture all this. And that can be this line. And then this is the line that's going to go to the aqua tuner. Yes, yes, work it. Work it. Do I have any polluted water? Just need a little bit. Nisbet, are you here? Nisbet is not here. I should have taken the Rex egg just to eat it. Oh, here we go again. Where's the automation wire? Oh, you haven't asked for an automation wire. Let's go down here and check. Yes, yes. This is 90, 60. That's enough. Pea water, how much was that? 55 kilos, that's 20. Well, that's probably too much, but it's okay. Where'd they get? Oh, we're getting all that polluted water from the gunk. It's from the gunk. You have a volcano. Just add a turbine and water. Yes. We got in the exact wrong spot. We have carbon dioxide stuck. Oh, it fixed. Yay! Never here, are you here? Never here, come back. Why aren't you continuing? Why didn't you finish this we need gold. Iron to steel. Why aren't you doing the gold one? Can we get rid of the polluted water, please? 12 dupes idle. And I'm still waiting on things. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Here? Is it 4? It's 3. I think it's 3. Oh no, chat. Chat, no! I don't even have steam turbines! Click. I know, I know. How are we doing with our goodies here? Not bad.
I'm in danger.
Yes, we are in danger. Oh, we can flip a steam turbine. I always forget about that. No researchers. What is that? Oh, because we haven't done the thing. We haven't done this in a while. But morale's not great, so most people can't take another. Yes, yes. What about Mike Column Hunt?
I volunteer.
Mm-hmm. Yari says they volunteer too. Is Yari a... Yari is also... There we go. I volunteer as tribute. Boom. Embrace the chaos. I'm trying to embrace it. But they keep complaining about food. Why? Where's C. Grunt? Why aren't you making this? I don't need iron to steel right now. I just need... Thank you, C. Grunt. Finally. Now don't stop. Get it, get it. No, do more. What's going on here? Copy. These got to be all in ones. That way the auto sweeper will do it instead of the dupes. Okay. 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 You know what? How do you like me now? Jazzy, I appreciate the lurk. Steam turbines are early game tech. I got some early game tech for you, Roku. We do have the microchips, right? I don't need to track those. Microchips. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of microchips. Oh, we got another overloading. Stop overloading. Is there polluted something in here? Off-gassing? Lightning Mark Queen. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Uh-oh.
I am wiser said what you need, my good sir, is a cultured researcher. A learned person, who hails from the University of _redacted_. Someone that was part of the original team that brought you the reality-shattering improvements that caused us to be here.
Yes. Yes. Oh. How am I even doing on coal? 122 tons. Made a mess? Okay. How? When? Who? Why? I wouldn't take that from Roku, says Yari. I don't need to. I have moderators. They're the people with the little swords. That's all I can tell you. They have swords. I should probably get this one tame and start pumping it into here, but it's too hot. Stupid hot salt water. I could set up a system that just starts cooling it. Because I'm going to want it cooled eventually anyways. Don't bonk me! Why are you bonk me? It doesn't hurt me. I've got my 5080. Is he making fun of... Oh, is it a gigabyte 50? That's just mean, Roku. Okay? I'm a full-time content creator. I don't know when they last told you, but ducats don't roll with like 5080s all the time. We are living with my 4070 Ti until the 6000 series comes out. And based on the prices of chipsets these days, we may never get another 80 series. Okay. I would like to start working that up, but I think that's the bottom priority. I think the bigger priority is getting this loop online. And oh my gosh! $7090 XT is on sale at Micro Center. You know I can't. You know I won't. I need the NVIDIA chipset. Is the Ti a super? No, it's a standard Ti. Remember when they used to just not have complicating namings? Oh, but we'll make it better. We'll call it Super. It's not a chicken. Hey. Been watching your Captain of Industry YouTube videos. Figured I'd check you out on Twitch. Luckily caught you online. Good stuff. Welcome in, It's Not a Chicken. I'm glad you made the trip over. Oh, are we finally? No, we're not doing this? Okay. That can get swept. That can get butchered. Actually, I can move you. I have a 1080, waiting for an eternity to have the money to buy a new computer, which might have a new 80. My goodness. They're just so much. And unless... And I gotta be fully honest with you, Alpine Kitty. Unless you are a full-time content creator, I'm not even recommending part-time creators to get 80s. If you're a part-time content creator that does like FPS titles or something like that, I don't know. I don't know if I can justify it. It's just too much. Roku says I might be trading in the 2080. What do you mean trading in? Where can you trade in? Is that a thing? But bigger numbers are better. It's true. How's the radiation in the ranch? That's okay. They're not going to get too hurt just by ranching there. Micro Center has a trade-in program. What kind of a ripoff is it? I'm assuming it's a ripoff. I did the 4070 Ti decent card with low power usage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Forget GPUs, you can't get RAM. You know, that's the problem. That's what I mean by just saying chipsets, because GPUs have memory. Like, it's only going to get worse and worse. When Micron announced that, nah, we're just going to concentrate it on the AI business, and they shut down their consumer division, that is worse than you think it is. But all it's going to take... And it's like the companies they don't even realize it. The AI bubble will burst. It's an eventuality. And when it does, all these companies are going to be like, whoa, we don't need that much RAM anymore. So. Yeah, I can tell you. Let me look at it. I'll tell you exactly how much I paid for, because I have 64 gigs. Echo Planner.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. I'm still waiting to fill this loop. That's the reason why I'm not reconnecting the pepper nuts. Computer. PC. By the way, the 4070 Ti, this was 2 years ago, I think, is when we built this new computer. Cost me $799. I got 64 gigabytes of 6,000 G-Skill Trident 6,000s for $349. $349 is what it cost me. Yeah, that's what I did. I did DDR5 as well, P-Roy. Pyroy. $349. You wouldn't even be able to touch it. Okay. We're doing okay here?
Jarifa2 said a well-deserved Merry New Year to all of you chatters and lurkers.
It's pretty
And
shabby.
the best of wishes to you all. Just the best of wishes. I've been handing out so many that I need to be conservative. What we don't have to be conservative is the amount of echoes we put in the next prediction, which is going live right about 3 seconds ago. Will it be more wallpaper and Atmo suits like Wednesday, or will we get some more socks? Who knows? Go vote. Loads of love, British Yari.
Oh, British Yari. The British gentry after my own heart. What is taking this so long? This is even on a priority 6. It's Jazzy's fault. Let's go, Jazzy! Any day! Circuit overloaded once again. This one? No! 1200? It's these stupid gas pumps.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
No, you're terrible.
Hey, boo!
You're bad. No coal in box? Yeah, it's because they're dropping it off at a priority of 4. We're just using a lot of power right now. Run a heavy watt wire down to the refiner and transformer. Again, that takes more dupe labor. I'm trying to do the quickest sort of bang for our buck. We're up to 171, so we must have just gotten a huge load of pickled meal in. The rest of that loop is in.
Bobby!
Oh, nope.
Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade is
sucks.
better.
Oh,
Get it,
you all right?
get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Amy says I am returned with a ham Sammy. Ooh, Lycodane, lidocaine patches, and good pain meds. Oh, now it's a party. I'm more interested in the ham Sammy though. Chat, I don't know if I told you. I think I told you I was alluding. I think I told you I was thinking about it. I'm doing dry January. I know. It's been a long time since I've done a dry month. So I figured, you know, it'd be good. Kutai, go claim your mug. One of the redemptions is not redeemed yet. If it's a shipping issue, let me know. Slide into the DMs, and I will take care of the shipping issue. You won a mug yesterday, or Wednesday. Pyro says, "Okay, I'll compensate. I'll do wet January." You were doing a what, Yari? So a dry. Oh, why are we making messes again? Oh, because of the bathrooms. That's why they said go plug it in. No, 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 not in there. It's not a shipping issue. It's that I have to be focused to claim it because I have no experience because I'm not having a good day. Kutai? Kutai? Remember, the more you tell yourself you're not having a good day, the worse your day is actually becoming. Okay? So you buckle up. You knock this day out of its socks. What would Kutai Nazgui think? What would Kutai Nazgui think? All right, so that's good there. Oh, not starving. Why, Justin? Justin, just go eat. It's not that bad. There's plenty of O2. It's all that slime lung. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I knew this was gonna happen. This is why I originally put this lead line here. Ugh. I can't have my ARC buddy not sipping the good Belgium stuff. Maybe I'll be shooting better. I know the dupes are all whiny about not having bathrooms, but let's address the elephant in the room. Lack of bedroom drywall and carpet. Oh, it's still? Really? Hello? We're still waiting on gold. Still waiting on gold. All right, let me put this up on a 9. You kicked that day. Ski Daddy says, I can't help but feel that it's somehow my fault. Does everything seemed okay before I joined the stream? No, look at the title. I knew we were in for it. Which is one of the reasons why we're doing Oxygen Not Included today. Because I don't like having colonies that are on the verge of collapse. It bothers me. So I figured we'd do this. Ooh, you know what? I can take more bang for the buck and put you up here. And I need another Sweetle. Give me another Sweetle. Water, damn it. What the? Where did this come from? Okay, give me a Sweetle here. Relocate you. Boop. I need another Sweetle. Echo 2026. It's true. Have you ever tried a single dupe challenge? No. That's one that comes up quite a lot, but there's a good reason why we haven't. And that's just because, well, it takes too long to get anything done, right? And so by then, I mean, that series would just take forever.
Sir, it seems to be like you are struggling. I hope we get a Nisbet soon XD.
Yeah, I got your Nisbet right here. Where's all this chlorine and natural gas coming from? I'd love to know that. Oh, there's more Sweetles over here. And there's another Sweetle right there. The natural gas was me. Sorry. Yeah, we do have a couple flatulent tubes. Chat made sure of it. Gold? Are we making the gold yet? This is not important. I don't need to be doing that. Okay, that's enough. Bring that back down to a 4. Who are we yelling at right now? Brian Matt. Usual suspects. Usual suspects. Let's go, Brian. Time to make the gold. Yes, yes. Once again, I am here to save us all. Does the Nisbet come with a not mid-tier GPU? You know what, Roku? You keep burning that bridge, okay? Notice that the good people in chat, you know, they have diamonds and you don't. Theoretically, is a fart-powered colony feasible? No, it's so little natural gas. Watch Nisbet be a narcoleptic flatulent mouth breather. Something. Diamond shaming. Alright, tell me it's almost done. For the love of Pete. We'll at least get this area cleaned out, because that's a lot of slime lung there. And can we get this chlorine picked up? That'd be great. Thank you very much. I know you got slime lung, okay? I'm sorry. But we need to feed the mushrooms. We're back up to 13 tons. Well, so really you took away Yari's gift to me that he convinced you to give me. Whatever. 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 Can we please, where's the gold? What is this gobbledygook going on? It keeps saying polluted oxygen, which makes me think that there's rotten meat or something around here. Shh. shouldn't be. Thank you, David. We need more dupes to solve our labor issue. And for the record, I tried to talk Yari into a 9070 XT. That wasn't good enough for His Highness. It shouldn't have been. Yari went the exact right way. Overload damage? No. Mm-hmm. Overload that. Everything's going okay. Another circuit's overloaded. This power network is going to destroy me. What are you actually running? Well, you don't need to be running these lamps anymore. That's a waste. In fact, give me... Oh, no. Your toasty surroundings. Oh, it's frequently overloaded too. What is running constantly? A filter, a gas pump, 2 water sieves. Oh, it's... Ugh. Stupid power bank chargers. There we go. Get wrecked, homie. Oh, okay. We finally got it going now. Let's fill... Yes, it's a cooling loop of pee. Oh, speaking of research, we're still not up through this research because our material study science is so slow. Was this the colony that will have 100? Yes, it will. Nisbet, are you there? No, Nisbet. Allura seed. Can we do anything with this? Laura. You can get amber. We may look at that. Oh no, why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, that's gonna be bad. No. Aqua Tuner's running unsealed. Get space puppies. We're not getting space puppies. We're doing slicksters. We're gonna have so many slicksters. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Bristle blossoms are growing. Yes. Yes, blossoms. Grow. No, we're not winning yet, unfortunately. Because I have to now, we have to get this done. Wow, that's a lot more than just it was a second ago. 40 per cycle on the rad bolts. I can remove that one and relocate you in here too. By the way, you have a higher priority? 5? Oh no, you need to be a 4. That needs to be a 4. How are the priorities on these? Absolutely crushing my dupe labor. No. These need to be... I don't want the dupes to load them. I think they'll still, even though it's 4 and 4, I think they'll still deliver because this is a destination building, not a storage building. Oh, geez, here we go again. Wrangle. Yes, yes. Winning is occurring. We got 5 tons of plastic now. I can completely remove this setup. Oop. I can also recapture all of this beautiful lead. Bink. All right, let's go check the loop. It's gonna be a little while since we're filling it up with pee. Maximus or Mooximus. Oh, Liz. Liz likes her moos. Yeah, this coolant is now gonna cause... Yep, I was about to say it was about to cause them to not be happy. How about an unpowered door crusher for the vacuum on the oil biome since you have all the power? You can't achieve a vacuum like that. I'm just gonna wait until we make more gold and then I'm gonna turn those back on. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. The things are happening. And I just saw it go out of power. Does that mean this is not set? Yep, it does. Which one else is not on set? This one? Correct. Is the debris at the top of the blossoms hot? Probably not. It was generally cool over here before I started running hot polluted pea water through it. I suppose I can actually turn this on right now. I just gotta stop it before it hits 225 degrees. What's the worst that can happen, chat? Nothing bad could occur here. Do I use clean water for hydro farms? What do you mean hydro farms? You mean farms like this? No, it does not matter. Especially considering I'm cooking the gristleberries. I heard something. Oh, it's just hook 'em. No worries. See, look at it. A bunch of more natural gas happened. Oh no, that's oxygen pressure, isn't it? Okay, no, we're okay.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away.
Hey, boo!
No. Rude. 4.3 megajoules. Got 36 available power units. Gotta love to see that. And after this material study, I think then we're gonna go get our tea maker. So we have so many of the peppers. Mr. Echo, is it time to send some dupes on a well-earned vacation? I don't know if it's well-earned. I'm just doing this to cool down the area temporarily. Get our blossoms glowing. We're down to 118,000. That's like 2 cycles worth of food. We're down to 76 tons of dirt. And the great thing, we get these all sparkling. Sparkles.
Are some of the oxygen lines stopping too often? Feels like the pressure down in the lower section is low.
It is. It's because I split this off by 50. So I could get more oxygen pressure up here. Eventually this will all be oxygenated as well. Yeah. We're also using a lot more of the suits. So we do have some issues going. One of the problems is I'm not sending that natural gas to a spot either. Let's do that. Because that's what this network needs. More power draw. Okay, you're gonna go in there. If it's natural gas, it's gonna go in there. Otherwise, it's coming out. Why not stop the skimmer? Well, I can't. I'm producing a lot of carbon dioxide around this this place, and I need to get rid of that carbon dioxide. Otherwise, it'll just slowly come up and start suffocating us. Natty gas. Yes. Yes. Brilliant. Oh, did they finish the research? My goodness, it's about time. Tea. I need my tea. For those of you curious, there is it's one of the only it's the only mod that I use that actually changes the game in any way. Instead of an espresso station, this is a tea station. And it's because, well, I drink tea. Boop. That's all it does. Nothing else changes, just the name. Oh, this is going to be an issue. Let's get those. I could save some coal by starting to put these in rooms. Like that. Where else? This one's already in a room. See the little NG tune-ups? Hey, hi, hello, happy new year, buddy. Nick, are you excited? You got to be excited, buddy. This is your year. This is your year. And if it doesn't turn out to be your year, we're both rioting, okay? Because I need a year too. I would love a year. Oh no, somebody's starving. Stop starving. Brilliant, brilliant. I could be down for a little riot. A little argy-bargy? Is it urgy-burgy? Argy... I don't know what it is, but it's still fun to say. Tune-up? Yeah, they are already getting tune-ups. The hydrogen is. Apparently, the batteries also count as a power building. So... I used to think it was only, you had to have 2 generators. I was wrong. Brilliant. Oh, are we flowing? We still need more flow. It's getting close though. Oh, no, 173. Okay, all right, 173 is not shabby. Remember, your aqua tuner can go up to 325 because it has a base overheat temperature that's a little higher than normal buildings at 75. So the steel gives it the 125, or the steel gives it plus 200. If I didn't sound so ill right now, I'd send you a voice note. Did you get the funk? Here in South Carolina, a lot of people have been catching the flu this year. It's been a particularly nasty strain from what we hear. Oh, that's right. What am I thinking? We finished this. Bink. Nope. Regal. It's got to be Regal. Brilliant. Power. You're just going to go straight on that network. I am not worrying about capturing. You just run whenever you want to run. It'll save me coal. You can rotate steam turbines? Full on funk. At the same time, it had emergency tooth removal. Oh. So the year's off to a bit of a shabby start, but the only way is up. That's right, buddy. That's right. Absolutely. Oh, well. Haunted in with the 35 months. Good stuff, Haunted. Welcome back. Come on. 219. Are we gonna push it? Yes. Why? Because pushing it is what we do. We push it real good. Dun 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 dun. You're welcome. I think we need another layer of plastic here, as a matter of fact. I just have 1,300 hours. I'm still a noob, but really no clue that you could rotate them. It's just not one of the ones that you really need to rotate often, so it's easy to miss. In this case, it works really well because it allowed me to save some material for this line here. It's something I need to get in a better habit of too. Okay, good, good. Pixel with the 15 streams. 15, it's so many. I'm pretty sure that's the highest number ever. It is. Okay, that's a little bit better. What was I gonna say? No, this is fine. This is fine. I think we're okay. The addition of, actually, I do have phosphorite. I could double the output of this, and it's in a convenient location. Somebody earlier was like, why not use a fertilizer station? Is it 120? Tell me it's 120. Tell me it's 120, chat. 96. Curses! I can get away with 3 tile high. But this, we'd be screwed. I mean, how much fertilizer do I have just from the map? 7 tons. Do a false ceiling on the one. I know, it just looks so ugly. Well, of course, this is all temporary. All temporary. Boom. Ricola. Bingo. I don't... Oh, I do have the farm station. Add wallpaper. Instantly less ugly. So we're going to be fertilizing these. Plus they're getting rubbed. Why aren't you guys licking the... Why aren't you licking these? You're confined. Of course you are. Let's relocate you. Why aren't you licking these? Lick more. Some of them are. We got sweeto pollination on some of them. That's only 5%. None of these are got the nice fertilization. And this only takes 5 kilos per use. And right now with our crappy farmers, it will last 1.3 cycles. Yeah, well, you say it's only 5 kilos, Goetz, but it's not good, right? Because what do we got? -3, 24. We have 24 plants in here. So that's a total of 48 plants. So when you math that, 5 kilos times 48 plants, that's 240 kilos per cycle. So with 7 tons, I've got 28 cycles worth of fertilizer right now. You know, when we get better farmers, they can put the farmer's touch on longer. I think that's a thing. Come here, Flutterberry. Yes, farmer's touch effect duration. Echo, do you like the Frosty Planet? I do like the Frosty Planet. I didn't like the DLC as a whole, but I like working with new plants and new systems. All right, so I guess I need to get a temporary fertilizer station going. Ugh. You know these are pains and tuckuses. After this, I have to concentrate on my thing. Am I really gonna just stick it here? Can I squeeze it in there? I don't know if I can. We're gonna find out, though. Oh, where are you? Is it under food? Do I not have it? Nope. The fertilizer synthesizer. I do have it. It is not a station. Is it a utility? No. Is it furniture? Definitely not. Food? No. Don't tell me. I'm not listening, chat. Fertilizer synthesizer. Refinement. It's got to be refinement. I'm an idiot. There it is. Steel. I'm gonna need more steel for this. Let's turn steel back on for a smidge. Just give me 10 more pieces, please. So I watched a cool video that a friend sent. Apparently, there are more... Oh, who's trapped? What's going... Oh, what? Don't be a stupid. There are more combinations. It's something stupid. Every time you appropriately shuffle a deck of cards, it's a permutation that has never been seen before. Kutai, was that you? Did you send that to me? Which you think, okay, so that's a big number. But think about the fact that they've been playing poker, just as an example, for a very long time. And every single hand dealt, it's a new hand. It's a new permutation between the deck. The incomprehensible scale of 52 factorial. It's incredible. Is there a definition for the math command? What do you mean a definition? I need to figure out how to get the math commands over. How it works. Oh, like a... I don't think so, because it's an outside API that I use. We used to have... No, math help, maybe? There's a website that we pinned that it uses. There it is. That's about all we get. It's decent for what it does. I might just try to get that API. It's just been such a long time since I've worked with API calls and stuff. I guess gold would actually work instead of steel. It'll be hot in here, but not that hot. Yeah, we can use gold in here. Doesn't do factorial. It does. You just have to do it manually. Woo, ONI Fridays. Yeah, since I took the week off for Christmas vacation or Christmas break, I figured I ought to do a couple of extra. Come on, do it. Yes, yes. I think that's what we're looking at. All right, so we're gonna need a way to get the natural gas out. I'm gonna need a way to get... This isn't gonna be enough. This has gotta be bigger. Because I still need to ship out some goodies. Oh, I might be able to do this with a couple of weight plates. There you go, Acid. How's it going? Good to see you. Hold on, chat. I need more power. What is this network? Okay, well, it's gonna have to do. The weight plates would be key. I think I just have to make it bigger. Guess that can go away. Let me do that. One, two. That looked like it could have worked, but maybe it's too many nested statements. Okay. Automation. A weight plate. Shipping. Here. See, now this seems too excessive. Like, no, I guess I could put an Atmos sensor in there. I can do this shipping here. I can do a standard tile there. And I guess I will do an Atmos sensor since it's here. A little off the beaten path, but that's okay. Now I just gotta get polluted water in. Oh, no. I forgot about this.
55,532 echoes on the line, sir.
Ooh. I mean, chat, you really didn't step up. But we got it. We got 3 more chances. Or 2 more chances. Don't get excited, teams, tops, onesies, and gloves, because these are not tops, onesies, and gloves. They are Atmo gloves. Atmo gloves. It's Atmo shoot again.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Oh, I don't like it flipped. The meter is going the other way. Is there anything else I can put here? I'm taking away this. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Now I need some shipping. We're gonna have a conveyor loader here. Conveyor loader here. And then I'm gonna have some automation here that closes those vents. You should put wallpaper in there, says Wikipedia. Put a nice statue there. Are there any statues that would be appropriate? I don't mind the place getting really pressurized for now. But I do need some of this. Let's just feed the pea... Oh, no, not again. We can just feed pea water to the fertilizer. That's actually not a bad use. Why are you so smelly? Now I'm gonna make the loop mad. Unless I can get the one out of it, like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Simmer. Simmer with your clicking there, Echo. Uh-oh, no, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Okay, nope, it fixed itself. Oh, we got some odds. Omega threw some odds there? The odds that it has never happened before are good. Doesn't mean it's never happened before. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Should we... Yeah, let's rotate around. Just to make sure everything stays nice and chill. Beautiful. This is gonna say Dort. Add a 4, allow manual use. This is gonna say phosphorite. Add a 4. Oh, this line is not gonna be happy with me. Many spaghettis, yes. This is the many spaghetti run. But look, we're back up over 200,000 calories, chat. How do you like me now? We're gonna let those drink all that until I learn how much it actually can use. How much? I should probably do this whole system here with a smart storage bin. Ooh, a sexy looking smart storage bin. Enough for a little snacky snack. I do like a little snacky snack. I'm big on team snacks. All right, so let's go more automation on this system. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. How can I stop it with just using a conveyor? Does a conveyor loader... I don't even have them yet. Never mind. Or you know what I'm talking about. Weight plate the drop. Yeah. The problem with weight plating this drop is that means that's where it always will have to be stored. Yeah, let's weight plate it. When you need to say if it is below, send a green signal. If it is below, no. Below 1 kilo? No, 20 kilos. Because it comes in at 20 kilo packets, right? Yep. No, don't start with me now. Oh, okay, fine. Make natural gas everywhere. Poopy head. Bink. That's gonna get all screwed up. Automation, you're the one. You make fertilizer creation so much fun. Oh, automation, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose it. It is about break time. Let me just get this finished up. Where am I going to store this for now? In a wonderful golden gas reservoir, that's where. Memo from the office of Echo Ridge Gaming. We wish to recognize our tireless leader Echo for taking action to avert the looming food crisis, and want to remind you that any negative remarks made about your abilities or laziness were not indicative of how much he actually cares for everyone in the colony. Boop. Now they can get up there. This is going to say a fertilizer. And then it's going to scoop it in there. And then we're going to put a nice little statue there. Going to be a little granite statue. How very nice. And then something. It's creating fertilizer. So maybe we should make it green as in growing. Maybe balm lily plant? Balm lily plant? The little trees would be good, but I don't have little trees. It's Jazzy too. Do your worst, Jazzy. Oh, we do have little trees. I don't know if it's fitting, but we're gonna do little trees. What do we got here? We have, not a funnel. All right, now get out. No, Dandy, move. Seal that puppy up. You say fertilizer. Wire. Oh, no, 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 don't seal it up. Kind of forgot something. Why aren't you getting phosphorite right now? Oh, allow manual use. That would help. Am I too young for the reference? No, I'm definitely not too young for the Bob Ross. Here we go. Why are you starting again? You have no water. Speaking of which, how's the bathrooms? Since I've backed them up again. If the weight plate shuts the conveyor off instead of the fertilizer machine, wouldn't the loader be the storage then? No, the weight plate does turn off the fertilizer machine. I don't want to use any resources. Bink. Now we're going to say if it is below... How much do we need? Let's say a ton. Quickly, quickly. A gas filter? Oh, it is going to be nasty. Yep, you are right. Temporarily. A temporary gas filter. Because I want this just to be clean. Yep. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. No, no, no. You need to be insulated. And yes, I know we're getting rid of some abyssalite. I do believe that group has been disbanded. There are no current representatives or members. then I'm just going to turn this above 0. Just get everything. Get rid of it all. Be part of the solution, not part of the pollution. Oh, natural gas. Okay. And then you just need a little power action right there. This will get vacuumed out really quick. Speaking of vacuumed out, we don't have anything queued up, right? More steel. Don't need it. I have no irons. The reason why that's all hurting. Woo! That poor power network, I know. It is hot garbage. Oh, the line only is capable of potential load of 54.99. Now, why aren't you running? Oh, because there's Abyssalite sitting here. Why aren't you running? What did I do? Oh, I didn't reconnect this. I want to see one of these with like all... Yes, right here. Look at this. Farmer's Touched doubles the speed. The Grub, 50% of the speed. So we go from 6 cycles to... I don't know how it combines them. I'm guessing it's a cycle and a half. It's quick. Which means I can actually back off of, for instance, these. 50% of base grow speed? I don't know. I don't know if it combines it. But 50% of base grow would be 3 cycles. No, because the 100% of growing speed means it's doubling it, right? So it's taking it from 6% to 3, or to 6 cycles to 3 cycles. So maybe 50% would still be the cycle and a half if that's the way it works. No, that's good. Oh, there's a bunch of junk in here. Get out the junk? Now, how much can this produce is the question. $120 grams per second. Math, 120 times 200, nope, times 600 is 72,000 grams or 72 kilos per cycle. That's still not enough. Because 72 kilos per cycle? Well, I don't know, because how much micronutrient fertilizer does this produce? I don't know if this is a, like, if it does 5? It's one of those weird type of items. See right here. Maybe it's 1. Maybe it's 5 kilos. I guess I can look at the properties. 5 kilos. So yeah, it's 1 to 1. So the most that we're going to be able to get out of this is 72 divided by 5. 14.4 plants if each farmer's touch is lasting for 1 cycle. But most of them are lasting a little bit more depending on the farmer. Like old Roku here. Roku's farmer's touch is a cycle and a half. It's you know, oh, new printable. Nisbet? No Nisbet. A construction booster. An oxyfern seed. Okay. We're already up to 273. I think we've averted the disaster of the food. And now it's time to take a break. Before we go on a break, we're going to do a prediction. This one's not presented by British Yari. British Yari is probably playing some sweet Arc Raiders, brushing his hair, maybe making a burger with some fries. I don't know. But the prediction is up. We're going to go with a full 30 minutes on the prediction. Except this time, chat, I don't want to see any lollygagging with no 50,000 echoes up for grabs. We need to keep the echo economy strong. We need to do it for you. So, yeah, 30-minute prediction. Get your echoes in there. What about a bionic dude loaded up with nothing but farming boosters? That would definitely boost them up. Unfortunately, I don't have the morale to increase their booster slots that much. No, they are my echoes. Mine, I say. All right, chat, we'll be right back. Make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up, stretch, go grab some water, maybe a snacky. We are definitely pro snackies around here. So do all the good stuff. And as a reminder for all you daily med takers, have you taken your meds today? I sure hope so. Change over your laundry. We'll be right back.
I'm in danger.
Hello, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Stand by.
I'm in danger.
What's the dink dink? All right, chat. We're back. We are back. Whew. Are there still 57 dupes? There are still 57 dupes. Should all bedroom doors be open to improve travel time? And dupes can't get into some floors of the bedrooms from the main ladder. Oh yeah, it's because we ran that thing through them. I have needed to do that. Looks like they've been going around though. I know some people leave their doors open. I don't. I like the idea of them having a closed door to their bedroom, but another way to look at it is when they're running in there, it's at the beginning or end of their shift. So you're not losing too much time. Methinks. One more floor needs a ladder. A bingo. Okay. I think we've reached safety. Look at all those beautiful gristleberries. And I will start pulling back from the other foods because now that these are farmers touched, what'd we say before? This is 24 of them. And it takes 3 to support a dupe. So this is 16 dupes. Well, right now with the fertilizer, if they were all getting fertilized, it would be 32 dupes. A closed screen door doesn't provide much privacy, but it is some privacy. Okay? Look, we can't see through that. Ish. Would a mimic add to that or doesn't it stack? I think it just pollinates. Just like the Sweetle does. I think it's the same one as, see, it says pollinated Sweetle. Esper, hello. How are you? Welcome in. But those are hoity-toity dupes who need their precious privacy to do their private things. Oh, okay. I think we're stable. I think we've reached stability. Chat, by the way, you got 15 more minutes left of the prediction. Next time, we'll try electricity. Tip, you can connect different devices via the wire. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Yeah, this whole network is all bad. I know it's all bad. I 100% agree. We're gonna get this fixed too. The question is, where am I gonna put the dirtiest of dirty bricks? What's over here? More yuck. I don't mind ripping through this because it's not magma, it's just hot rock. Hot rock's not bad. But that is a lot of hot rock. So that's why I'm thinking maybe this area is better. Because then I can go down as far as I want with the Slickster Ranches. Now we're stable? Yes. I think so. The temperatures are getting better because of our wonderful cooling loop. I mean, it's not perfect, but the bristleberries are growing. Oh, no, 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 no. I completely have butchered this. We want this at 20 degrees, please. Deadly feet. Welcome in, Deadly Fate. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the Steam sale. Thanks for the Steam sale. I finally managed to afford all the DLCs of the game, and I'm very, very happy. Good for you. I'm glad you were able to get them on sale as well. Okay, I guess it's got to be here. We have so much to do because we're going to be turning all this oil into petroleum. Maybe the first thing we do is the petroleum boiler. I don't have diamond. Did I get any diamond? 26 tons. Because I could heat spike into here. But I really like this area. This obsidian goes down throughout the biome very well. 9s! Throwing Jazzy some thanks. Love to see it. What's in here? Hydrogen, carbon dioxide. I can get rid of that, right? It would be nice just to get all this room back too, wouldn't it? No. How are we doing with water now that we're using 10 kilos per second? We're still doing okay. When is my polluted water coming? It is erupting. Shade, I'm doing well. How are you? Decisions. I mean, I could even... somehow grab that and put it in the sauna. You know I love volcanoes in my saunas. Yep, there's the first grub fruit. It's already turning to rot. Yep. Polluted dirt. The island's gonna be a wasteland soon anyways. We'd still be able to preserve the island. We have to get rid of the grapefruit and stuff. I could snip it here. Ah, this is all yuck. I could actually use this to inject more heat, more thermals. But then I'm gonna run out of room where I put the slicksters. Unless I put the slicksters above it, but then I'd actually have to pump the carbon dioxide in there. And I'd rather the carbon dioxide naturally flow down to the slicksters. Where else is a good potential area? There's no volcanoes here, though. There is a volcano here. But then we have the Printerceptor here. For such a big planetoid, we've really run out of space. I mean, look at that magma imprint. Who dares dumpster fire me? Thank you, Heinola. I appreciate the sticker. What's the bottom left black area? We haven't figured that out, but we know this is a hot area right here. We can see some sedimentary rock like a caustic biome, but it's not going to be much because the neutronium's here. And we know this is a cold biome. So I'm guessing this is just a small caustic biome, and that's it. It is another oil biome. I just don't know how high or low it goes. You can see it here. But we're not getting through that. You figure at a minimum, because the floor is here, this much of it is probably magma. I mean, I could go down a little bit further. Nope, that's not gonna work. Jump. I jump around. I jump around. I jumped up, jump down. That'll take them a month of Sundays, but they'll get there. All right, chat. Let me see. Okay, this is Area 1. Area 1 has some positives and negatives. Positives being it's somewhat close to the center area of the base. Negatives being there's a bunch of POIs here to include a couple of volcanoes and geysers, but it also does have a, where is it? This volcano. So this is going to be like option 1. Option 2 would be just stick it up in the corner, out of the way. It'd be a further pumping of the petroleum all the way through. And I don't think we can get to 3. Oh, this is getting cold too. Let me insulate that. All right, so option 1, option 2, option 3. Let me see some numbers in chat. 1, 2, or 3. You can even say northeast, southwest, you know, that sort of thing too. Jazzy likes 1. Dinkaroony likes 3. It's so much further away. The bee biome. This little one right here. A couple more ones. Let me look and see what the rest of this area is. Because we could drop all of this, and then I'd have room to put slicksters in here. But man, that would take forever because this is so cold. Pumping wouldn't really matter because you have so much thermal energy, right? So put it where it makes sense. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is I don't know where I want to put it. I mean, we got the disadvantage of this POI right here. Let's cook it up to ×3 for a little bit. I need to see the bottom here. In fact, I will... I want to get lower. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. What's in here? Granite? And then I'll also dig up like that tile. Can you get there? Yes, you can. So we'll get visibility. Like you can see the diamond here. It'll warm up fast, dump the hot rocks there. Yeah, but the hot rocks don't do a lot. They're surprisingly ineffective. Unless you have a good thermal medium to transfer them around. Debris doesn't transfer very well. 5 more minutes left of the prediction, chat. 5 minutes. Delassa doing a great job. Dump the lava? Yeah, that would heat it up really quick. Yeah, it's another... Oh, wait a minute. I already have slicksters here. Slickster ranches could go down. I could get geothermal. Ah, this place already sucks though. There's still an abyssalite break somewhere. Because there's no reason when all this magma formed for it to get this low. I don't know what it transferred with. I mean, look how long it takes them just to get down there. I think it's going to be this area. Oh, Nisbet, are you here? More fertilizer. Thank you. I just scanned over it. I didn't see it. This is not a break. This is oil biome heat. Top middle. Here? It's not this. No, this is just the abyssalite from this biome versus the too cold. Well, an abyssalite break would look something like this, except it would be connected. Under the fridge? I'm assuming you mean vending machine? No. This is all abyssalite. Newbie thinks right here. I don't think that's it. I mean, this fossil is still minus 20. I think it'd be a lot hotter. I agree, there's got to be something because of the melty melts. You see the single spot of vacuum? Yes. The other one? No. Polluted water, sleet wheat. This one here. You know what? It could just be this point of interest. We can't see if there's a break on it. Well, no, because I think the point of interest actually has a break or a solid thing. Look at this igneous rock. It's at 1,000 degrees. And it makes sense that it would cool the top parts first. I don't know. I don't know. It is interesting, though. It wouldn't be turning solid from there, not from the top. I don't know, because if there's a lot more magma around this area, this magma is keeping this magma warm, whereas this doesn't have any more magma around it. This is all me just theory crafting. I have no idea. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. Now, the question is... I think it's got to start... I think I got to wipe this biome. It's going to start like here. I did say I need a petroleum boiler. And there's still more polluted oxygen in here. Something is rotting. I just don't see it, and everything's got a little bit of oil. So that shouldn't happen. Materials overlay organics. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, nothing. Nada. Oh, wait. There's one. But it can't be off-gassing. Yeah, I'm gonna sweep it anyways. I don't think I got the right... I don't think I got it. Storage unavailable? I'll give you storage unavailable. No, I thought we had a nice little sweepy station right here. We do. Or we did. Oh no, we're backed up. Which means... That's gonna be too much though. Because we do not have an excess. So I need to get rid of at least one. Echo is spicy today? I'm not spicy. There's a bottle right on the corner. Is it regular water or pea water? I don't see it. Oh.
Echo.
Salt water. Power blade! Thank you for the 333 Echo Biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I'm gonna get in here and take care of this for a second. I guess I don't need to do that. You're gonna need power eventually. Boop. Oh, of course that thing's already on. No! No! Of course you'd be erupting right now. Give me it. Stop making a mess. It's actually not that bad. Whew. Mesh tile to sweep. Mop it like that. No. What happened? Where did all that come from? There. Make sure you use airflow tiles to get the vacuum and make sure it's a gold pump. It was a gold pump. It was. It's not a polluted oxygen vent, so I can literally put the airflow tile right here. And I'll probably also have to put one in the out of the corner because it's going to get stuck. But, yeah. That all needs to be swept. And you're going to need power. How's this network doing? Oh, that's not bad. How do I do this? This area is going to get more and more out of control. But this is all temporary. Yay, temporary! I just want to make sure that we have enough water. It's definitely a FEP. Could it not be the Slickster's meat going off when it starts to rot? It could be. The problem is everything's covered in oil, so it shouldn't be off-gassing. But you know how that goes. And why is it not sweeping? I thought we changed this. Did I get sidetracked sallied? I did get sidetracked sallied. Right here. Organic. Temporary, like a government solution. You know what I'm talking about, Ski Daddy. Temporary for 50 cycles? Oh, Kuba. No. Temporary, like 300 cycles. Nisbet? Oh, it's a lum. We gotta get the lum just to get the lum. What? Is there anything else that you can eat? Bristleberries. Don't think that's gonna happen though. We can get some peat. 5,000 cycles later. I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna get rid of this mealwood. We're up to 400,000 calories right now. We're down to 70 tons of dirt. Straight balls, homie. All right, still working on this. Wise's analyzing. That's gonna need to be done. That spout will be in the final base walkthrough for sure, says Bob. Will not be. It will not. Okay. Any day. I mean, any day. Because there's no sense... Well, I got natural gas generators, too. And we can just start ripping this out. This is all going to have to go... I don't know where this is going to connect. I just... Iron, gold, gold. Okay, now when we get in here... Actually, let's stop here. Because all this water is going to be a pain in the tuchus, too. I could take it and go drop it all right here. That's a lot of sick dupes. 5 sick dupes? It's not a lot. Not a lot at all. I am curious how they're getting sick. Unless they're straight eating bristleberries instead of waiting for their gristleberry. Oh, they're drinking water. They're drinking this water right here. You mean 7? It went up just that quick, huh? I was going to research my... Did I get my tea station? T station. Oh, I gotta move something. I don't know where the thing is. I should have waited, but I was impatient. Boop. Now you need put water. Why are you going down there? Oh, that's my bathroom loop.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Don't you Bobby me?
Is better.
You don't know my name is Bob.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
No, I don't want to get a girl. Can't make me. You alright? Oh. Oh. You ready to pop it? I'm gonna try to do a trademark live action pixel. He's so sexy when he does it, though. Let's be honest. You ready? Cheers to you, chap. Who won the prediction? We have not done it yet. We haven't gotten a total. Bink. That did not sound sexy, but Shade, what would you know? Huh? Huh? Maybe I'm just too sexy. I am so sexy that it's blown your sexy meter wide open. Why is it hot in here? It's 45 degrees. Aragorn in with the 3 streams. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get rid of this one so I can put another. These are the priorities. Incorrect, bub. No, you're incorrect. Okay? You want to be incorrect? That's fine. You can be incorrect. You're the incorrect one. Oh, this is another 480 watts. Let's do it! Come and get your tea. All right. This is going to be one of those projects that I should not be doing.
143,249 echoes on the line. Also, I'm eating a kebab.
Kebab? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. What kind of kebab? Are we talking about steak and chicken? Peppers, onions? I'm not sure we have the same definition of kebab. You got to put something in there. Like some people like shrimp on their kebab. Can't just say kebab. It's like I'm eating meat. Or I'm eating a sandwich. I mean, there's so many different types. Yay. Captain Morgan in with the 5 months. Way to go, Captain Morgan. Thank you so much. The best kebab is a doiner? That sounds naughty, Amy. A doiner? Lamb is the default. We don't eat a lot of lamb over here. I think lamb is eaten more in the northeast of the United States than it is down here. A dooner. Watching you makes me feel better. I'm not the only one full of permanently temporary solutions, says Aragorn. I mean, that's the whole thing here. Cat Morgan said, I'm a dooner type of person. Hey-o! It is striped pedal socks. You knew it was gotta be socks, chat. Choose outcome, bottoms and footwear. Kapink. It's about time, though, because the sock people have not been paid in a while. The sock people have not been paid. No, they were not Atmos socks. They were regular knit booties. What is this? This can't go in there. I'd really like to have this in there. Bink. Foot gloves counts as a top. This is going to be such a messy, long-term project, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm thinking here. Did I already say how many slicksters we needed? Did we figure out that math yet? Stream notes. I need 32,000 calories of barbecue. How is that aquatuner coping? Not bad. $79, 80% of the time. It is definitely not 512 slicksters. I love the fact that the steam turbine is giving the power back to the battery, so these coal generators don't have to run as often. All right, so let's do the math. I need to find a slickster egg and reproduction stuff. I'm not gonna be able to do this without more info. And memory's not gonna serve me correct. Are slicksters the same math as hatches? Little Eggy. Pithica says yes. I think Pithica is correct. Because we're at 100 cycles, right? Yes. And the reproduction is the same, even though I can't look at reproduction right now. The math is the same. The variable is the variables. I don't know if the variables are different though. Because I think they lay the same amount of eggs. All right, so if we know that's the case, and I would rather get a lot more specific, but this is going to be tough without having my point of reference. Yes, I could look at the wiki. You know I'm not the wiki guy, right? Because I think we get smarter when we break out our old noggins and do it. They lay an egg, I believe, every their reproduction changes 17%.
But I am the wiki guy. They are the same.
But I am the wiki guy. No, I'm trying to also do the math, right?
It is now time for stream math.
Is it 17% the reproduction changes on a happy slickster? Which means they lay an egg every 5.88 cycles. Yes, this is correct. 5.88 cycles. Now, they do not lay eggs when they're babies. So now we have 95 cycles. So 95 cycles of slickster laying adulthood divided by 5.88. Take a note whenever you're rounding. I am rounding down. So it's not as good, right? Because in other words, I'm saying that they're laying eggs faster than what they actually are. But let's be honest, this is at the thousands percent, so it's not a big deal. Means they're gonna lay 16.15 eggs during their lifetime. They can't lay a 0.5 of an egg, and one egg has to be used to replace that slickster. So that gives us a total of 15 edible slicksters. And we're going to look for Nisbet. Please stand by for a break for station identification. No Nisbet. So we know we're going to get 15 eggs for every 100 cycles. We also know every egg it's going to give us, the slickster is going to drown, evolve into 3,200 calories of meat. Okay, so we're going to have 15 eggs. turning into 3,200 calories worth of meat. Which then turns into 4,000 calories worth of barbecue. So that is 4,000 calories times 15. Which means that is 60,000 calories worth of meat every 100 cycles. So when you divide that by 100 cycles, that is 600 calories per cycle of barbecue per slickster. We need 32,000 calories. We did that math the other day. We know we need 8 Frosty burgers per cycle. So we need 32,000 calories worth of barbecue per cycle. So we're going to divide this by 600. I need 54 slicksters. Does that make sense? Does that math? And the way I can double check this is typically a hatch ranch or a slickster ranch is 5.5 dupes worth of barbecue. It is not counting Drecos or hatches, Colton, because eventually we're going to be off of hatches. That number is close to 512. What number? There's a 5 plus a 1, a 2 equals 3. Therefore, I don't even... What? You just made my head hurt, Payday. So we know 54... We're just going to say 54 divided by 8 slicksters per ranch is 6.75 ranches. Each ranch produces me 5.5, what we always say, a ranch gives you 5.5 duplicants worth of barbecue. The math doesn't math. That's only 37 dupes. Which is 37,000 calories. Where did I go wrong? I don't think I did. Who's suffocating? And stop it! What am I doing with this biome? Increase for burgers? Is the 32,000 after it is a burger? No, it is before it's a burger. But we're not caring about the burger right now. We're only thinking 32,000 calories worth of barbecue. As everybody else, or am I misremembering? Does everybody else think 5.5 duplicants per hatch ranch of barbecue? I know the 5.88 is correct. I know the 16.15 is correct. We take away 1. That gives us 15. 15 slicksters worth of barbecue. Times 4,000 calories for those 15 slicksters. That's 60,000. That's only going to happen once every 100 cycles. Or that happens over the course of 100 cycles. Which means it's 600 calories per slickster. Which means I need 53 point... This makes sense. This is adding up. So where am I going? It must be just the rounding. Because 37 duplicants worth of barbecue is 37,000. And we're saying we need 32. And we did raise it up from 53 to 54. So it's probably just a bunch of rounding. So yeah, I need 54 slicksters. But I also have Drecos. Drecos do not give as much. I think each Dreco ranch only gives 3 duplicants worth of barbecue. Leftovers are never a bad thing. That's true, Jade Falcon. I wish you could get the tree to spawn on your home planetoid. So I could say 3, 6. I'm gonna get rid of all of them but one hatch ranch. Just for continuous coal production. So that's 11. So I could say 53.3 minus, let's say 10, just to be safety. 43 divided by 8. So we can go 6 ranches. 6 ranches of slicksters. I think that'll do it. So now I'm going to say we got some slickster math on my notes. I'm going to say 53.33 slicksters. Not slicksters. Not counting Drecos or hatches. See, the thing about the slicksters is it's free. It's not going to take us anything to get that slickster barbecue. And from there, so let's say we're going to do 6 ranches. 48 slicksters. That'll be a lot of leftovers, but that's good. I can't remember the new name. Was it Nom Nom Oily Boys or Nom Nom Hot Boys from Molten? Oh, I can't remember either. Oh, we got something overheating. Oh, of course you are. 'Cause it's too hot. This whole area is gonna be a dumpster fire. Yay! Can I get just a little bit here? Oh my goodness, we have a vacuum. We got a vacuum. I don't even remember if it was Oily Boys. No, we named the Frosty Burgers. I don't remember naming the Oily Boys. So 6 plus a ceiling is 5. So I'm gonna need 30 tiles of space. So it's gonna have to go up here. So that means all of this needs to go. Plus 3 tiles worth for steam turbines. Let's make it 4. Where is the actual line? Do let me do this now, or I will not like me in the future. Oh, we're about to make a big dumpster fire. Who wants a dumpster fire? Yay! Do you normally like you in the future? Yes. It's normally future Echo that does not like past Echo. Is normally the way it goes. All that water should drip down into here. 4. I wish they had a ruler in the game. Give me a ruler. Hinola with the dumpster fire. Thank you, Hinola. I personally just feel bad for Future Echo. That poor chump, I know. Should I make... No, it needs to be 4, because it's going to be a bunch of... Is this igneous? Yes. Let the world burn! Yes. Yes! All right, now we said I actually got this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, which is going to be another 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 31 tiles. How hot is that igneous rock? 1,000 degrees. No, we're in suits. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing, Taco? Oh. Hotsy totsy. But this water, not hot. What are you doing? Oh, they're trying. They're trying so hard to get stuck. There will be steam, says Hinola. Yes, but it'll recondense. In fact, what would be better than this? Let's do this from the rip. Nope, not sandstone. Chat, we're up to 430,000 calories. All we do, everybody say it with me now. All we do is win. No, 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 don't get stuck. All we do is lose, 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 lose. Winning. Oh. It's fine. They'd be fine in here for a little while anyways. All right, so big old sauna, dirty brick here. And then I said I needed 30 tiles. The Slickster ranches are going to have to actually start in the sauna. Because I need 30 tiles, and this is not long enough. I guess I could... Gonna be close. Can you insert a crab into the island before you seal it up so it'll eat the polluted dirt? How do I seal it up, though? I don't have natural tile mod. We will allow mods just for the island. I thought you were gonna have to kill the island. No, we're gonna save it. It's just gonna be... It's gonna be like the hallmark of the sauna. A 3? This would be better if I had more suits. What's in here? No. I mean... I do have polluted water. Stop overeating! Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't have steel. There's a crab above. It just needs to fall. Yes. Okay. I'm going to use that water to make a lock so that I can go in here and work. And I will try to get around here. Is it a vacuum or are they unpowered? Where? No, it's a vacuum. We finally managed vacuum status. Speaking of which. Yep, it was those little pieces of polluted yuck. Alright, now we got some steel. Probably not 400. Is this... It's only made of copper, so I can actually change it to gold. And it'll help, because I'm just blowing through copper ore right now. Yes! Please hurry up, though. I needed this done first. That way it keeps all of it trapped because it's gonna hit this cold biome and then recondense. Can they get in there still? No, they can't get in there right now. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we prepared for ludicrous speed? I don't see why not. You desperately need more suits. I know. But 10 suits is not bad. 9 suits is not bad. And we already got one pump doing this. It's so not good. Oh, Nisbet. Hello, Nisbet, are you here? You are not. Oh, it's so hot. It's okay. What's funny is it's not transferring with the debris, it's transferring with the tiles. 1 suit for every 5 dupes isn't great. I know it's not. I understand that, but this is what we have in our temporary situation right now. 9 dupes at a time, not counting the sleepers, can all get in. Dandelion! Thank you for the moodang! That poor cold biome. Oh yeah, the gold and the crabs. We're literally gonna have some steamed crabs tonight. Why are you still mopping? I don't understand you. It's not that much. Maybe it's because the steam's still condensing. There's no sour gas. Oh, there is. No, this is not sour gas. Do not allow yourself to be confused. This is phosphorus gas. Okay? Phosphorus gas. Not the same thing.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Look, I warned you.
Hey, boo!
But it's pink. Maybe I should have waited for this side until I had a sauna. Oh no. Carol, just run out. We'll get this insulated. I will work around this until we're ready for that heat. Because I think it's just going to slow us down. You could feed some shine bugs with the phosphorus now. I don't know if when it recondenses. Oh, not bad. 280. Refined phosphorus. Now, so, you know somebody else would have to be the expert on the color. Is it the same as the sour gas in the game? Confirmed, Echo does not love me anymore. No, that's not true. You did a screen message. Debris of shame in the saltwater geyser near the pump. Oh. Fine. Blame it on Jazzy too. We were gonna completely complete this sauna today, and now it's not gonna happen because of Jazzy. Yes, melt, baby, melt. Thanks, Jazzy. You mentioned it before. I know, but you know how many messages I miss. Like, I still haven't seen Never Here. And yes, that is still on my mind. Poor Never Here came in there, dropped the resub. All they were looking for was me to say hello and thank you. That's it. I couldn't even do that right. You miss 100% of my messages. That is not true. If Jazzy 2 gets to remove the debris, then I want the dirt on the aqua tuner removed too. No, one's a lot easier than the other. What in the hell? Did anybody hear that? Why didn't they just go up? Chat, we can't kill Hey Hey. Can we reload for Hey Hey? Where did they suffocate? Please tell me. Oh, I know what it is. No, I am reloading. You know why? We all know why. It's the ×9 speed. The dupe didn't get the errand to go run up for oxygen in time. That's exactly what it is. And I'll prove it. I'm not going to do anything different. If it happens under this, I'm not going to interfere. I'm not going to do anything different. It's only a half cycle. We've been sitting there for longer than that. Let's prove the theory that it is ×9 speed. I'll bet you this works. And man, I might have to go back to headphones. I didn't want to go back to headphones, but I did not hear anything. All right, so here's 330. I did this. We broke open this. I said sweep, sweep. That was it. Correct? Anybody else? I want to make sure it's scientifically as accurate as possible. Welcome to the timeline that is the only timeline. No, it's not. 8 speed doesn't help. It's just it gets so fast that it starts skipping over. It skips over, like, what do we call them? Not instructions, whatever. Watch. Insulated tiles near ladder was longer down. This insulated? No, it wasn't. I didn't touch that. Remember, yeah, frames are ticks. Thank you, Colton. It's only been a half a cycle at ×9 speed, so we didn't do much. And I was sitting there running my mouth. So we're gonna put it back into ×3 speed. And then we're just gonna watch. I would love to go up there and watch, but I also have a suspicion that when you are watching the scene, it dedicates more ticks to that game scene. So I want to stay here where I was.
I believe you have to reread all of Jazzy's messages and assure him you don't skip them.
That's another good point, Jazzy. You also have the power of TTS. Zenzenia says it does. So far, there's no suffocation message. Unless they're stuck. I didn't look before. They could be stuck up there. But I'm gonna wait till about the same amount of time, then we're gonna go find Hey Hey. I saw the unreachable food. Man, does this mean I have to get rid of the ×9? I can't. Recording already takes me 6 to 8 hours. Has anybody heard of a new speed mod that's been maybe a little bit more reliable? It does, because I will remind you, the more you zoom in, the more FPS you get. It's why the game's default zoom without the mod is so bad. Yeah, but I don't think the frames per second are tied to this cycle. The cycle ticks. I know in some games like that they do, but I don't think it's like that in here. This is where we were, chat. Where is Hey Hey? They do have slime lung, which only made it worse. But here they are. Didn't they separate FPS to ticks when they disconnected the camera and scroll? That's what I'm saying. There's no way that... Because the game wouldn't operate if they were connected. Yeah. They are sick, which means they have to breathe more often. Because they do get the -1% of breath. But look, they're fine. So can the jury let me know? We are 100% blaming ×9 speed, correct? This is still the prime timeline. Colton says I'm fine with this. Well, Colton says so. Ban ×9 speed. I know. It just sucks. And to tell you the truth, it gets worse. The more critters and the more dupes you have, because there's more things that it has to do in the background that the game just cannot keep up with at ×9 speed. Maybe try 6x. Hinola, I'd be recording forever. It's not necessary. So you'll notice when I'm streaming, the times that I do ×9 is towards the end of a stream because I want to get some sort of something accomplished. We don't ever do it like during normal parts. Not never, but you know what I mean. But when I'm recording, I'm in ×9 speed a lot. Yeah. Look at no suffocations, no nothing. I'll do it again. This time in ×9. ONI intentionally drops low priority calculations when it can't do it fast enough. ×9 basically puts it in that state permanently. Yeah. All right, that was there. And then I had these swept. I could even understand it if Hey Hey was really far away from the base. But they weren't. They were literally 8 tiles away. Maybe a forced 1x on alert mod? That might help. Hey, hey, still. Oh, there it is. There it is. It went away. So there must have been something slightly different when I issued the sweeps, when I did something. Not the way the alphabet works. F, G, H. There's hey hey. I don't get it. So in an alternator timeline, Echo let one die? No. But we do know it was ×9. I've proven that time and time again. It still sucks, don't get me wrong. Nisbet? Muckroot. We don't need Muckroot anymore. You'd assume maybe some... Yeah, it's skipping calculations. It's skipping them based on internal Q logic somehow, which I would assume would include RNG calculate. Yeah? So maybe Hey Hey's calculation didn't get skipped that time. That could be true, too. Better CPU? I know. I've got a 13900K. It's one of the iffy ones that runs too hot. I think we're about a year away. I'm going to wait for the 6000 series to come out before I upgrade again. When dupes cough or break on a ladder, they drop the item they're carrying. Then they can enter a loop where they go down, pick it up, drop it, etc. I try to avoid vertical exits because of that, yeah. No doubt. All right. How are we doing up here, by the way? I'm confused. How do I have a ton of fertilizer? So our math is somehow wrong. Maybe they're little... Okay, so right here, we got a bucket. It's the fertilizer going in, getting all of the micronutrient. It is 5 kilos per use. We've watched it. Roku has awesome hair. Okay, there it is. 1 micronutrient fertilizer. I know I got fertilizer from the printing pod, but I didn't move it. The only way fertilizer ends up here is if it comes out of the fertilizer synthesizer. Okay. There's the 1 use. I guess they could be used. They could be grabbing the old backstock. They could be grabbing the instead of grabbing it from here. Properties of a micronutrient. How many plants does a 5 kilo support? My theory is 1 plant. It's only 1 plant. I should get a light right here too. It would actually help them make the fertilizer quicker. But it's fine. It's fine. I've had a lot of titles. I've been looking at my thumbnails and all the titles are up top. I need to do something different. Just to switch it up. Not the island. Glass floors let the shine bugs give light. I don't think the light goes that far. Yeah, it doesn't. It's 54,900 lux. We're also getting 173 rad volts per cycle now. Oh no. I never put automation on that. I'm a dumb head. Send a green signal when it's full. Not gate. Woo. Why standing lamps? You actually get more more tiles of lit space per watt with the standing lamp. At least in this setup. Because you'll notice that each lamp can do 4 tiles to the west, 4 tiles to the right. But it's only if you dig it down one, too. Because of the way they produce their light. Alright, that'll go in. That's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Bobby!
Standing lamps 8 watts, ceiling lights 10, yes. And the ceiling wouldn't even cover as much. Unless you had very tall... where is it? Very tall. See? You could do it, but you'd need a very tall room. But on a standard room, you'll notice it only does 7. On a 4 high, if you can see that right below me. Basically above where the ladder is. But if you could go up higher, it would be better. But we don't do 5 tile high rooms, right? Yeah, mercury lights. Might be a smidge overkill for the old bristle blossom. Chat, we're up to 450,000 calories. Domination. Beans. Nope. Beets, bears, Battlestar Galactica. We're even digging up some slime or some mushrooms. All right, I think this is the picture. With the introduction of the display shelf, I've been loving putting carved lumen quartz about the place. Yeah, I do love the carved lumen quartzes. All right, everybody get ready to say the cheese. I made a lasagna a couple nights ago, so I think I'm gonna go with ricotta tonight. It had a nice Parmesan, ricotta and mozzarella mix. It's good. You ready? 3, 2, 1, ricotta! Beautiful. Beautiful. Chat, you've been amazing. But guess what? That's not all. We get to come back on Sunday. And guess what we're playing? It's Sunday. We always play Oxygen Not Included on Sunday. That was a trick question. We're playing Oxygen Not Included again. On Sunday. It's gonna be a gas. Is that... Did I say that right? Do people say that? It's gonna be a gas? I don't know. I do not know. Saved. Quit. Boop. Alright. Looks like Nick's not streaming because he's got the sniffles. Sure, if you're from the 40s. It was not sour gas. It was just a similarly colored gas. Okay? Do not lump all gases into the same category. It's very offensive. What day is it? Friday? Friday. I need to figure out how to redo the fourth wall giveaway. So hopefully that'll happen on Sunday too, and so I can redo the giveaway. Since we cannot ship to Shauna. Well, do we know if phosphorus gas is sour or not? True. Maybe it's in the same category, the same family of gases. Have we said hello to Lumen recently? I don't think we have. Let's go say hi to Lumen. Lumen's playing some Satisfactory. So that's a good time. Raid 1, Raid 2 if you are a subscriber. Raid 3 if you are a non-subscriber. And click the follow button if your name is Hookem T36. Really helps out the channel. Appreciate your support. Let's see when Lumen is. Oh my goodness! I don't think we can raid Lumen. Lumen's been on for 8 hours. Has anybody been lurking Lumen? Is this a thing? 8 hours? Twitch Turbo Scrub checking in. Hey, that turbo is worth its weight. There's no way. 8 hours? Well, let's do the payoff. Or the payoff for the long stream, I guess. The rate is up. Credits are updated. I hope you have a fantastic Friday and a wonderful weekend. I will see you Sunday. Hope all of you have a great night. Much love. Happy New Year!